Yes, welcome viewers. This is Wadidja. So what did you do? What did you think? What did you enjoy? And here we are to enjoy more of Warframe as we continue with part 8 of Isleweaver Oraxia and Operation A Claw. We're going to go ahead and continue grinding out for the Dominus Auras to turn into Dominus Thrax to help the community out with achieving the goal of the, Invictus Cygnus that are available to us. We got 3 of them, and we've at least achieved the first milestone of 30%, and working towards 60%. Hopefully, we get to 90. That would be beautiful to get the third evolution of the Invictus Cygnus. They look great to me. There's a lot of interesting things to be had with it. Okay, looks like we got some glyphs from the mail from watching some of the broadcasters on the Twitch drops that they have available to us now. Let me just make sure that the broadcast is live here, because sometimes lately YouTube's been acting a little funky with registering that I'm live. Okay, yeah, we're good, because it says that I'm live on my end, but sometimes this thing probably ain't in line with it. It's up, but yeah, we're good.
Welcome viewers.
So yeah, so we get some nice clips. I think I got another one too from the Twitch drops. There's this one here. But yeah, so we'll go ahead and get things kicked off. I'll make my little switch to Oraxia. Just in symbolism of what we'll be doing here, going after her. But this is what I've been working on here. When I have opportunity, the build that I have for her at the moment. Really playing with the whole invisibility thing. I like putting this evade in and using this her secondary weapon for the passive on this crowd control. So yeah, it's a interesting thing to be had. Rax is real cool, a lot of fun. Definitely the movement system that's with her is just really cool. Let's see here. So we have our drifter, Wadidja, taking center stage, and let's see what's up with the event and where we're at. Okay, we're at 38.2%, making some progress. It looks like,
just the corpus peddling
our fellow Tenno are working towards the goal of it.
The emergency
Let's see here for a second. Let me get the thumbnail up for tonight's broadcast too. So you always gotta do that after the broadcast has already started. Hang on 1 second. And it looks like we got you don't just get awarded the auras. With their community, everybody turning in the Dominus Auras to Dominus Thrax for goods at his shop, because he makes a statement, return them to me, and also too, it's within the description on the event, and Rebecca Ford actually made mention of the point during a dev short. So it's definitely something that is a thing to do. Some people were confused about it, as well as I, when it first came up. And as far as the community go, now you don't have to worry about the clan aspect as far as getting the gold trophy. That seems to be automatic and just collecting them. But as far as reaching the community goal, you need to turn it into the Dominus Auras to Dominus Thrax, and then purchase the Cygnus as they become available to us. So they're locked until we hit the 60% for this one and the 90% for this one. But we have this one available, and I'll be getting this evening as we get enough Dominus Auras to purchase it. But yeah, I think that it's a telltale to what potentially may be, as far as the next Warframe perhaps, or a future Warframe, in that you might get one that's kind of like a Void Angel, or either like an Incarnate type Warframe, who knows. But these Cygnus actually evolve, and I believe they're definitely representing the the so-called indifference. Rose, welcome, Valentino. Good to see you in chat, without a doubt. It's good to see you. But yeah, I think these are representing the so-called indifference, because this one here is missing a finger, which represents either when Entrati actually closed the door and its finger got caught, or also to the recent elements is how they referenced Nessie, and I guess perhaps even involved with Oraxia somehow or another, cutting off another finger, because here with this first one you see two severed fingers, and I think that's a tell, without a doubt. And then you have this one here with a full hand, so I think each one represents something different. So I'd be really great if the community continues to push for this. I'm excited about it. Let me see something for a second here. It's too bad you can't actually access the star chart. I kind of get it on a role play that the Dharma Zone is not a base of operations for the Drifter, but because there was a lot of trauma on the Dharma Zone, but on the Chrysalis in general. But nevertheless, though, it would be great if we could access the star chart from there. But yeah, on this event, like I said, this last sentence here, it's Invictus Cygnus will be unlocked as the community returns stolen auras to Thrax. So yeah, if you don't read every little thing, you're gonna miss that point. But one cool thing is that if you get the captures for Duviri, they will all represent what is currently going on within the tile sets. I'm trying to think. Yeah, because you have the amphitheater. What's up, Bandito? Good to see you in chat there, Valentino. I think it's Castletown. Let me see real quick, because you can go through these tile sets and see what's going on there the way you see them in Duviri when you go. I don't think it's this one, but no, this is the exit. Let's see here.
About the Capturas. Colorvo's hold does not have the Warden. Totally didn't load in to try and harass the Warden.
Oh, it doesn't have the Warden? Really? I'm surprised. They tend to be a 1-to-1 as far as what all you have on the tile sets currently. It's interesting. No Warden, huh? Which one is it that has... Is it Upper Haven? Darn it. Like, I wish I took note of the name of the damn place. But yeah, no, basically where you go fight Oraxia. Matter of fact, you'll have, this is probably not it either. Nah, this ain't it. Shit. Scheisse. Hold on. Because this is, because you can actually go down into the little cavern where Oraxia is.
No Warden. Then again, Warden isn't a constant. He does vanish after you deal with Colorvo.
Okay, that's probably why.
Desi shame. That could have had so much potential, lol.
Right on. It really could, as far as roleplay and various different, like, joining the different capturers. But that makes sense if he's not there all the time, because, he just, he ain't there all the time. So therefore, he's not going to be in the capturer. Now, what's interesting, if you timed it up where...
Enraged face, let me beat up Ballas.
Maybe if you time it up where you go to Duviri and, Colorvo is in Duviri and then go to the capturer, then he will be there in the capturer if the instance in game has him. Because to me, the game is constantly recognizing the instance as it is. Like, whether it's your orbiter or your your back room, you have back room capturers, you have orbiter capture, and if it's which one is it? I know.
Load in Duviri during a color loop, then just leave and check. Is that
Right.
what you're saying?
Right.
I might do that.
Right. Correct. This ain't it either. But here's the throne room. Man, oh my gosh, I found it the other day. My bad. On the amount of time it's sort of taken to sort of find which one it was. Where you can see all that. Damn it. Is it Castle Town? Did I fuck up again and go to the same one I already went to? Yeah, I did. Fuck. Which one? What is the name of that shit? Did I do this one? The Amphitheater, Overhaven, Wine and Islands, Mainland, Hamlet scene. Did we try this one? I feel like I'm going to the same ones or some shit. No, this ain't it either. Son of a bitch, where is that shit? Like, trust me, I went there. Damn. Like, anybody know what the name of that, where that castle is we go to? Shit. Testions Gate, Scottish Usher. Region. Wine and Isles. And I went here, right? See, every time I go into one, it reorganizes these slightly because I'm in one. You know what I mean? So it gets a little confusing. Damn it. Because that's the arena where you fight the Murmur. Did I do this one? But you get my point, though. I mean, you can actually go to this thing and see the finger and everything. Where? That's not it either. What is the name of where the island where... What is the name of that? Does anybody remember?
Wouldn't it be the Scholar's Landing?
Okay. Let's try that. Thank you.
Because that is the island with the spider.
Yes, it is. Okay, thank you. I'm looking at the image that they have for you for the capture, thinking that, yeah, here it is. Yes, thank you. Yeah, so you can, yeah, you can go, see, here you go. And like I said, this is the capture, and you can just really get a good look and examine the finger that's hanging from here. And it was interesting too. I had some people in the comments to some of the videos about all this, and somebody was saying that it was Discord. Folks in Discord were talking about it, and they were like, they think that the other rail jacks that had the reliquary drives that were using the finger were cloned. They cloned the finger. I thought that was an interesting theory. To allow the other rail jacks to do what the one you have does. But then again, they may have just deciphered the technology, came up with some alternative aspect of propulsion or drive for the other rail jacks, and it's just only yours has the finger, because there's been no mention about cloning the finger. But that is an interesting proposition. But yeah, it's real cool how, you know, you can come in here and see it all as it is. So, you know, but yeah, so that's what's up. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do some grinding on this here. If anybody would like to join me for the circumstance, it'd be great. Let's see, let me just get everything set.
I am down for joining.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Are you in game?
I'll jump in.
All right. Getting the crew together. That's what's up. All right, let me add this thumbnail real quick.
For once, yes, I am already in game lol.
All right, excellent. Let me see something for a sec. That's a cool shot. I haven't actually looked at this. I like that. Let's see. I'm adding a thumbnail real quick. The video. All right, cool. Send out invites. Bandito! You have been called! Rose! You have been called! Go get some! Let's slip it on to the easy mode. Looks like
Operator, the system
Banshee
needs you.
Baruch.
Will you begin another mission?
Alright. Triumph of Dust. That is actually the name of this mission. I put it on public to allow some other Tenno who may be, you know, looking to have some companionship to get this out. Because like I said, want to support this community goal. Get these signals. That's what's up. I'm just glad to see people still working for it. And it is a holiday weekend here in America, so maybe some extra people getting on it. I know y'all be asking me what I be eating sometime, but see, I have a fruit grain cereal bar, apple cinnamon, quite tasty. I'm not sponsoring any of them. Just letting you know what I'm chewing on here. Grill hits melee attack speed. Well, people still shooting off fireworks here for the 4th of July here in America. I'd say the last 3 nights, man, they've been shooting off fireworks. The day before the 4th of July, the day of the 4th of July, the day after the 4th of July. Let me get the goodies out of here real quick. Okay. But yeah, if you're all set, we can boogie woogie. And away we go.
Triumph of dust. Oh, kiddo. How long have you been hiding out here, thinking I couldn't see you?
The murmur are lurking everywhere, waiting to ambush me. I don't like the look of that chest.
I remember when I first opened the door onto that smiling face. Oh, poor little Thrax. The monster from Albrecht's stories finally came for him.
Descend into the Undercroft. I committed. For now.
Yeah, it's interesting too, because like a couple people
The
been
foundation is crumbling.
they've been theorizing too
My
about these next
will
Warframes.
floods in.
And
Flail away.
how,
The end is inevitable.
son of a bitch, how the fuck I missed that? And you know, they talking about perhaps like the next Warframe will have a name that begins with a U. And you know, people are like, oh, it's gonna be some Umber type thing and this, that, and the other. And I'm like, nah, I'm thinking that 9 out of 10, because a couple people have been talking through the grapevine that it might be a, you know, like I said earlier, a Incarnate type based or Warframe that evolves, so to speak, with its abilities, or a Void Angel type Warframe. And to me, if they go either route, it would be dope if the name is Uriel, from, you know, Judeo-Christian Islamic, you know, angel, the religious traditions of Uriel. I think that would be dope. And to me, that's kind of right up DE's alley when it comes to, you know, blending in religion, myth, lore, legend, you know, all that shit, to, you know, and making it their own as far as the concepts are concerned. But yeah, my vote is on Uriel being the name of the new Warframe. That would be fat. That would be mad dope.
Look at you, desperately trying to hold back the infinite.
Do not shove. You'll all be able to see.
So we shall see. I know I'm patiently waiting.
Inconsequential.
Hello.
Gemma, welcome, fellow Tino. Good to see you in chat. What's good? What's good? You thinking about joining us on this Duviri normal mode?
Hard.
Having a little bit of Duviri fun. I say congrats on giving it a go and persevering through that learning experience you shared with me.
Hi everyone.
Yeah. Welcome Gemma to the chat, everybody. Let's see what we got.
We can do
Yeah, I think
this.
I think a couple of people that are actually in chat are playing themselves as well, so fingers may be tied up.
I'm a waving hand.
There we go.
This mode has not been giving me good options for frames.
Yeah, that's why I run it on normal, because it's like, you know, don't even sweat it. You know, I mean, if you don't, you know, you can fumble through the buttons, it'll be all good.
Do you remember,
you know, experience or not.
the Zariman? How much you learned once the restraints were taken off. Think what we could do here, together.
The shrines are symbols.
I was doing the new mission Isleweaver, or whatever it's called.
Right. Yeah, like I said, mad props, because I haven't even tried it.
It is fun and all, but I want my frames.
Right on. Yeah, it would be lovely if we could actually play our own frames, but I mean, I kind of get why DE went there with this. I mean, they have, what, 60 some odd frames to choose from, and they want testing, they want data, they want people to play the game and invest themselves in the Warframes in one sense or another. And it's good experience, though, I think, in general, for everybody to have to roll. To have familiarity with the different Warframes, you know, because when it comes to team play and group play, you know, if you really don't know what your teammates are doing, you know, to help or aid in the circumstance.
To try something new.
Yeah, it definitely does. It definitely does. As well as, you know, when it comes to like the Archimedias, it forces your hand to invest in the Warframes too, as far as having them and building them to some kind of degree, shape, or form. Because like the other night when I went to try to do the Archimedias, like I didn't really spend time making sure certain things were up to par, and it was miserable.
One of Albrecht's many
luckily, John was in the mix with us, and I mean, he basically carried the situation on that last one. He helped out a lot. And it's, you know, I mean, that's not my way to be trying to look for folks to carry me through something. I definitely like to make myself, you know, useful to the team. But yeah, if you don't have it right, it can be a painful situation.
Hi, Rose. Hello.
Hello. But yeah, Gamma, you thinking about jumping in with us? We can pick you up after we finish this mission.
How long has the steam been going? Yeah, I'll pop in.
Oh, we just got it going. Just shortly after 10 o'clock is what was up. So yeah, you coming on in at a good time. Where is it? Is that it? Well, whatever. Let's try to find that daggone rule
Run
thing.
to the bathroom and then log in. BRB.
Okay, cool. Bet you got time. Take time. Take time. I don't particularly care to rush going to the bathrooms. It tends to be a nice relief. One of nature's easy pleasures, if you don't have any issues in that department, to relieve oneself.
What have you done?
It reminds me, like one time I was younger and hanging out with a friend and of sorts at the time, and we were playing chess, and like it was my move to play chess, and he was like, "Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta take a shit." I'm like, taking number two, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, you know, I'll take my time, no worries, on my move, and, you know, do your thing. And, like, before I decided what to do, he was back at the table, and I'm like, did you do that number two? He was like, yeah. I'm like, I can't even wipe my ass that fast. Like, what the fuck? How'd you take a deuce and get back before Yeah, I love chess. Hey, what's up, Niall? Good to see you. Good to see you, man. Yeah, I was even in the chess club during like junior high. My grandfather, you know, taught my mother, and you know, both taught me. And but yeah, chess is an excellent game. It's an excellent game. It's an excellent thing too to apply it, the manner of it in different ways of life too. Goddamn, they got talent if that's the case. Who's got talent? Oh, right. To take a deuce that fast. Like, yeah, I don't know if that's a talent I'd want to have. Like, oh my gosh. Oh man. But yeah, I mean, whatever, man. Like, like he was, whatever he got going on down there, it's all on him. Like, yeah, but like I said, I mean, I like to stay fresh, so I'm gonna take my time, take a second. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Enough of this.
If I ain't got wipes, I'm grabbing some tissues, some paper towels, or whatever. Put some water on them shits, set them to the side with a little bit of soap on it. Like, if I'm in the public restroom, like I'm covering the seat. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying, it's just certain P's and Q's one might want to follow. You know what I'm saying? Keep it fresh. I remember this guy on YouTube put out this
with a squatty potty grinning squinting face just push.
You want to deny me?
You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
Even here, in the remains of your childhood.
You gotta do what you gotta do. But it was funny as hell. Like one time, this broadcaster, content creator, like put out a short on and he was like, look here, y'all. He was serious. He was stone cold. He was like, y'all gotta take your time. You know what I'm saying? Be thorough when it comes to keeping yourself fresh. He was like, don't be just, taking some old dry toilet paper or thinking that some little one-time wipe gonna do the trick. He was like, take the tip. Wipe, like make sure. Like, the guy was serious and absolutely funny. With like a straight man type of sense of humor with it. But yeah, man, I was talking yesterday with the other broadcast when somebody was like, how would you feel like in real life about, Eleanor and the tongue thing? And I'm like, well, she good with it, because, she has some nice courtesy about, keeping things together and keeping things right, shaving the tongue or whatever. And she says that it's like shaving any other body part. But I ad-libbed on the point. I'm like, these people in real life don't take certain common courtesies.
With tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Right. And I was like, cause I was not bullshitting. Like, I mean, I literally have had, I knew a female, man, we was together for a minute, you know what I'm saying? And like, not once, not twice. Like, I think it was like 3, maybe 4 times. Like, I'm seeing toilet paper between her ass. I'm like, what's up with that? Like, I'm glad you're using toilet paper, but like, we about to have an intimate moment, and like, you know what I'm saying? Like, like just check. I mean, because if you got double ply, I mean, like I admit one time we were doing like a little vacation thing and it was only single ply, but you know what I'm saying? Like just get that courtesy check to make sure we ain't got, nothing between things. But, it's like
crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm real understanding, real cool about shit. I ain't make no wave about it and was polite, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, even one of those occasions, I ain't even really say much about it, just removed the circumstance and just made sure things were fresh and continued on. But it's just like, why you got to go through that with somebody? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, it's just some kind, anyway. But yeah, keep it fresh, folks. Keep it fresh. Just for yourself. Oh my goodness. I mean, unless you into it like that, or is somebody that you with is into it, however it is that, things may not be fresh, but what I'm saying? I ain't into it like that. She knew it.
You met Isleweaver.
I'm at Isleweaver. What's up there? Hey, what's up, lover? I'm at Isleweaver. Are you playing now too? Is that what you're referencing?
Her grip weakens at last. Call forth the beast.
That's good.
Getting at the point. Best to follow up with wet wipes, or better a bidet.
Right. And even if you got a bidet, that's only a spray. That's only a spray at the circumstance, okay? That's a spray at the circumstance. So we need a little bit of, a little wipe behind that.
All the bad old memories.
Be down, man. Is there an open spot for me to join?
Gemma was talking about getting on. They're
missed something important. Grinning face.
What's up, Dylan? Just tripping off life and circumstances, you know, referencing Warframe along the way of it, the role player thing.
Thank you. Rose, hello everyone.
Yeah, Gemma's going to be getting on, and so I think that's going to have the squad full, but, you know, somebody may be jumping off at a certain point, and definitely I'll let you know what's up. And by the way, I checked with the dude that's in the clan. What's up, Not Now? Good to see you in chat, too. Yeah, I checked with him on the whole clan thing to try to get you in there, Love Machine, and he says that he's going to be getting back into it once some priorities get straightened out.
I'll be watching in the meantime. Thumbs up.
Excellent. Thank you. So, but it was interesting, even though he said he has some stuff to do and to take care of, I still was like, well, did you want to stick with the clan? Because it seemed like he don't really be on, and I mean, I don't know if it's a thing of opportunity. I'm not really sure the full mix, but it's like I said, we go back. Me and this cat go way back on like since Peacemaker days with Metal Gear Peacemaker. So he's like mad cool. I've known him through the years. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, holding out, seeing what's up. And there's another cat that's in the clan too, who like I've become real cool with over the past year or more, but he doesn't play very often, and it's like, you know, if these folks ain't gonna be in on the mix, like I mean, I don't want to like hold things up for people, and like I really don't want to expand the clan past a ghost clan, because once you do that, everything becomes more of an issue to get. I just lost Rose on that. I'll get her back. You know, everything requires more effort to accomplish. But the thing is that, you know, if demand continues, like beyond, like, cause like right now, I think it's only you, Love Machine, that has put up the word to want to get in on things. So, but if more people start asking, I'll expand the clan for sure. I mean, like I said, one time I had a mountain clan. I had a whole bunch of folks. Gemma, I'm looking for you on the Troy. Did you load in there, Gemma?
Can you start a party? Of course, no worries, man.
Right on.
Ready whenever, no rush.
Right on. Just let you know, I'm thinking about you. You know what I'm saying? You know, definitely you're in my mind, looking to have you a part of the clan for sure. It wasn't just a passive thing that, you know what I'm saying, it wasn't passive, bottom line. Yeah, I went ahead and started a party there, Gemma.
I appreciate it, thank you.
Yes, sir. But yeah, I started a party in PlayStation.
I'm in.
Alright, bet. I sent you an invite too. And let's see. Let me go ahead and set up friends only. That way you can all just jump back in on it if anything comes up. Yes, I can. Welcome. Good to hear your voice. And I sent you the invite as well. Yeah, these signals, 38.4%. Like I said, I mean, I hope people are spreading the word to each other. I mean,
himself would make a fine addition to the clan.
Yes, sir, Bandito. You know he would. Yeah, you know it. That's why I'm like, you know, I'm like, you know, because I told the other cat, like I said, from the Peacemaker days, it's sort of like, well, like I have a clan alliance, and it's like, well, you know, if you're going to be on Parch Time sort of thing, they got a big clan, they got room, so I can hook you up with them, and you be part of my alliance, as well as the fact, like, because me and him are cool like that, like I give him personal, like, dude, I got your back, or whatever it is you're trying to do. So, you know what I mean? It's like, you know, yeah. If you ain't really gonna play, like, you know, you just gonna be in every once in a blue, you know what I'm saying? Like, open that spot up, Chief. So like I said, I shot him another message to ask him like straight up like, what's up with the clan directly, not just like how often you gonna be playing or when you gonna be coming back. He hasn't hit me back yet, but I'm a nail him down on that. Like, because Love Machine cool peoples for sure. Yeah. That's it. It's like we're halfway through this event right now, and we are not halfway to the goal of 90% when it comes to these signals. I mean, I'd like to hope maybe some people might be holding on to stuff, maybe.
Thank you, Bandito.
Yeah. Let me see what Warframes I have available. Okay, we got Stalker. Cool. Like I said, whenever Stalker's available, like to do that.
A fine addition to the collection, indeed.
Yeah. What's up now? Yeah, now I was in on the clan too. Yeah. There you go.
Yet again, no good options for me frame-wise.
Right, yeah. I mean, that is the way of it. Let's do this one right now. What all we got?
I try to be thank you folded hands.
Yeah, hey man, hey, like I said, if you being yourself and you good with yourself, I mean 9 out of 10 is gonna show through. I ain't got no choice but to do so. Alright. Bunch of garbage. Okay, we got Shannara. She's running with Titania. Yeah. Isn't wasn't Titania one I gifted to you? Wasn't that her? Right. Yeah, beautiful. I like
weapons.
Like what you did.
Just no frame am used to.
Right, Rose. It should be. It should be. If you have the Prime version, they tend to give you the better version of whatever weapon or warframe that you have.
Once there was a beautiful garden where cruel children played. Nobody ever had to grow up. And then,
you can fly with Titania or just switch to your drifter and speed travel that way too.
A new and fabulous game.
It's right. No worries. Take it. Scholar's artifact. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, just have fun with it. No stress on it. Do what you can. Do what you do. The more we play and you go through it, the more familiar things will become. I know I was lost when I first started playing. It's like, well, what do I do?
Chad can't hear them talking.
No, they're not in the chat party. Most folks, like Rose, is a little audio shy, and Bandito. I don't think he's ever gotten into the voice chat, and I'm not really sure whether or not they're on PlayStation. Oh, he is. Okay, hey Bandito, you want to jump in on the party chat? I don't know if you're down with that.
Wadidja do? Wadidja learn and Wadidja enjoy?
Oh yeah. What did you think? What did you do? What did you enjoy? That's how I kick it off. But yeah, Bandito, if you wanted to slip on into the party chat, let me see. Hold on. Does it show the stalker when I go to my profile? It'd be nice if it did. Hold on one second.
I can talk in the Warframe voice chat, it's just laggy.
Oh, I got you. Okay. Well, yeah, jump on in. Jibber jabbing with us. But I sent you a PlayStation thing, Bandito. Like, oh, wait a minute. If you jump into the voice chat in game, I don't think we're actually going to hear you. Because, yeah, because we're in this PlayStation party chat, and I think that'll probably dominate it. I mean, it's generally a lot easier to have the in-game party chat, too, because, what's up with this thing? Shouldn't this thing be dead? What's it doing? Is it just me, or is this thing supposed to be... Okay, alright.
In PS party chat, then you can't hear Rose grimacing face.
Yeah, Rose is on PC, though. But if Rose actually, I mean, what's that funny is regardless of whether I think you could actually get the PlayStation app even if you're not on PlayStation. Account.
I got PC and the stream can't hear the others in the party call.
Right. Yeah, Rose, that's what's happening. That's what's happening. But we were sitting here talking about, like, if you started a PlayStation account, you don't even have to, like, you don't have to have the PlayStation itself. You just start a PlayStation account, you'd be able to get in on the chat. That might be a bit much to have to go through, though, for the point. We can always switch to the in-game.
There's a whole lot of registering for crap, so I try to avoid stuff like that.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, we can switch to the in-game chat too if you're going to be talking and stuff. Just doesn't sound as clear. But yeah, we can switch to the in-game party chat. Everybody good with that?
Little Thrax.
Should be pretty much about the same.
Came for him.
Gimma, you want to switch to the in-game party chat and we see how well that works out for a sec?
So you have to make the mama go away.
Well, we just leave the party chat, and if you got your mic on, it'll automatically start hearing you. All right.
On PSN too, dang.
Do you remember
right.
The Zariman? How much you learned once the restraints were taken off.
Wish asterisk.
Think what we
no worries.
Could do here.
Yeah, it's all good, Bandito. I mean, Love Machine. All right, so I'm gonna switch out of here from the party chat here.
For now.
Yeah, I think I can, but it'll leave you in it though. Actually, even if I leave.
My will floods in. Flail away. The end is inevitable.
Joy.
Okay, I'm out of that.
All right, I can hear you. We got you back.
Oh, I died.
Yeah, we got you. You good?
Couldn't get into the party for some reason.
Okay, well we've got the in-game chat going on, so as long as your mic is on, we should be able to hear you. So yeah, Troy, on this part here with this, you don't really need to even kill enemies. You just
to help, but I'm tired of doing 8 claw, so I'm just doing real Jake missions and farm cryptolo keys.
She's really good at getting all the bubbles.
Okay, yeah, definitely. Yeah, all you gotta do is just get the bubbles on this. And you gotta worry about killing folks.
Just talk in the normal Ingame chat fire.
Right. But yeah, Quentin, at least you're contributing to the event. You know, like I said, if you run out of things to purchase, you can get the wisps. They're unlimited. You know, you can keep.
Hear me.
No, I don't hear you. Not sure why. Let me see. Let me check mine.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically.
Mic issues. 0-2 in chat.
they have options for like?
Damn, the music fire can't wait to come back.
Mm-hmm.
I just saw the Orvo worm in the Railjack mission.
The Orvo worm? Huh? The Orvo worm? In Railjack? How you see that? Yeah, I'm not seeing like in-game chat options.
You can send the clip eyes. Yeah, the Orworms can appear in the loading screens into a void mission.
Really?
Checked audio settings, I've got enable voice on. I can hear y'all, but I guess no one can hear me lol. They fly alongside you while loading in. Crazy.
Interesting.
Only on Railjack though.
I don't even see the options you talk about as far as in-game voice.
I have to take a picture of it another time when I see it.
Yeah,
Then I
please
will
do.
start with Sarah kneeling down fire.
Kiddo,
Right.
you are trying so
Wassip brother.
John, good to see you in chat. Welcome, welcome, fellow Tenno. What's up? And content creator.
Look at you, desperately trying to hold
Yeah, John's
back
getting
the
it kicked off with the
infinite.
broadcast. I mean, it's looking good. I was able to catch him earlier today. Let's see something. Definitely liking what he's got going on there. Putting out some nice tip videos, sharing the experience with everybody.
Thanks for stopping by earlier. I was so excited to see you in there. Red heart, red heart.
Right on. Yeah, I had a moment. I had a moment, so
To hear the exquisite Northern England accent, I had face with tears of joy.
yeah, I wanted to hear it too, man. I don't understand what's up with that. I don't understand what's up with that. That's not-
Bandito audio issues eyes.
That's not cool.
Google technical difficulties.
Hack off a hand.
And here's John's YouTube
Face.
for those that
Keep on
aren't down with it. Get
and
down with
see
it.
what grins back at you.
The shrines
https://youtube.com/@johnboy. C equals SBSLX2BELB9 What's going on at Bandito? Red heart, red heart.
Right on. Yeah, can anybody else hear John in the in-game chat, or is it just me that can't hear him?
I can only hear you, Wadidja.
Oh wow,
John
okay.
can't seem to talk to anyone via mic Ingame. Checked all settings, but they all seem to be on.
Did could you hear Gemma when she was talking?
You're on PC, right?
Is that reason why?
PS5.
But Rose, are you trying to talk in chat? Or have you tried? It-
Slash.
But yeah, Rose.
I forget the keybind.
Okay.
I like this
I
stuff.
need yo check it.
Well, try to check if you
Make
can't.
sure that your O-ring light on your controller isn't on Bandito grimacing face.
You want to deny me a place? Even
I think
here,
it was Gemma
in the
I heard.
remains of your
Okay, so you can hear Gemma. Yeah, nobody's
Not very
muted.
nice of you, kiddo.
Yeah, I'm thinking that. I'm thinking that if you know, if you can't talk in chat, then Rose.
No, it's not Nile.
Yeah, if Rose can't talk in chat, then what I'll do is I'll go back to the PlayStation chat, and then I'm sure I believe Bandito, and then we'll be able to hear him, and I can hear Gemma a little bit better in the PlayStation chat because she sounds like she about 5 miles away.
I am quiet as crap.
On this one, I could put on my headphones, which would probably be better.
Well, no, I can hear you. I can hear you. I mean, you know, do what's convenient for yourself. But we're not like at the moment. I'm just hearing you. I mean, we're not getting Bandito or Rose, so I believe that if we go back to the PlayStation chat, at least we'll be able to at least get Bandito. Even though Rose is still having, you know, like I said, so see what's up after the mission here, Rose. See if we can get you in on the chat. If not, then we'll just go back to the other thing. We got you. No harm, no foul. Come up on me like that. We got you. Yeah, it's all good. That's the name of the game. I remember playing. I think it was Mass Effect Online, and I was talking to one of the folks about it, and I was like, you know, because I typically don't like to die in games, like, or have to be revived. I mean, it's all good if it happens, you know, but I like to do what I can to prevent it. And the guy was telling me, he was like, well, dying's part of the game. I don't mind dying. And I'm like, okay, that's one way to look at it. It's very constructive, that's for sure. But no, it's all good. Whatever happens, happens. Got you, Bandito. Yeah, Troy, like you said, or Gemma, they, you know, we all drop at some point in time, so it's all good. And so will Oraxia, down for the count.
Killing your own kind. Nothing new for you, is it?
Don't forget to collect whatever drops are on the ground.
I know I can chat in Discord. Just need to figure out the settings for Warframe.
Yeah, but it's like if we have a Discord chat going on, how can I get that? How can I hear that and still broadcast the way I'm broadcasting? That's what I'm not sure about. Like I said, I'm still new to all the things you can do with Discord. Like, but is there a way to have a Discord chat and have it play through the broadcast? For some odd reason, I don't think that's possible. That doesn't sound like that's something that could happen.
Hold on, I have an idea to be heard.
Okay. See what's up.
If she downloads the PlayStation app on her phone eyes.
That's what I was saying earlier there now. She was just saying she doesn't typically like to go through all the registration and,
Albrecht's crucibles.
you know, information exchange and all that stuff. But yeah, Rose, like if you ever
Do not
wanted to, it's not
for a
hard. It's not a big deal though,
that I will let
for the
you
most part.
desecrate my
I guess it just
kingdom
depends
with
on what you're
your
willing to want to go
element
through.
mixing.
But you can, you can have a PlayStation account and on the app. But she does PC gaming, so I don't know. And I guess there's like an app or something you could put on your PC. I don't know. But then again, that might take up, some aspect of bandwidth or something with her PC. I don't know. She could have her on her phone. But either way, though, we'll work it out.
John, can you infuse the Tenny Brew with another one to make the damage and the output status stronger?
Maybe.
That's not much bandwidth, that old skull face with tears of joy.
She's got old PC, so I hear you, but
It never picks up any mic I have plugged in, so it.
Oh wow, that's
Thank you.
what all is this? Okay.
Oh, I see, but it will be on her phone, so won't hog up any resource on PC.
Okay, yeah, she could do it by phone. And I mean, also too, Rose, like if you did it on your phone with the phone app, if you have that capability, it's not going to take from your
Can you hear me?
your watch time. Hey, there she is. Hey, I can hear you now. Cool. She got it working.
How loud or quiet am I?
It's a little quiet, but let me turn down my music. That might be part of the issue for me too.
Oh, I can hear you good.
There we go.
I just
You
don't know
are
which
playing with things you
device
don't
it's picking me up
understand.
from or trying to tell.
Yeah, you good.
A little quiet.
Yes, a little quiet, but I mean, I don't know. Yeah, you could try talking some more. Let's see. What are we looking for? Electric and fire.
I'm still trying to get this figured out.
But yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you just fine. Now we just gotta get Bandito up on it. Come on, Bandito. We got the ladies done figured it out. What's up?
Is this any better?
Yeah, it sounds about the same, but I can hear you.
Is Bandito. Yes, Quentin, they are like any other coda. Like your sister weapon, you just get them differently. Wait, you voice act, is that right, Rose? Y'all are all on PlayStation, right?
No, not everybody's on PlayStation. Rose is on PC, but the rest of us are on PlayStation.
Thank you, John. Oh. You're welcome, Quentin.
Well, hopefully Amir won't mind me using his headphones then.
Thanks, sorry about that.
Oh no, you're all good. No need to apologize. We got it.
Enough of this playtime. Get out.
Saren
Now-
dominance.
And now Bandito, like I've heard, like I don't know what we call it, like what it.
Rose, can you please do a General Grievous impression?
They want you to do a General Grievous impersonation there, Rose.
Man,
But yeah,
I
but-
can't. I don't even know where to begin, lol.
Yeah, you can just speak, Rose. They can hear you during the broadcast, I believe. Can everybody hear Rose when she speaks, and Gemma when they speak in the through chat through the broadcast?
I'm sorry, were you talking to me?
Yes, I was checking with chat to make sure that they can hear you in the broadcast.
I think music is still slightly too loud.
Oh, gotcha.
Yes, a little bit. Yep, Crystal.
Okay, yeah, now here's you, Crystal. Rose, give it a little jibber jabber. Let them get a mic check on you.
Mic check 1, 2, 3.
I can hear you. Y'all hear her in chat? On into the broadcast? Now I was giving some feedback on the audio. How it sounded? Yeah, they
Yes,
got you
sir.
there. They got you, Rose. They got you, Gemma. We all good. Now we gotta get Bendito through.
Letty.
Now we gotta get Bendito through. Yeah, Bendito. I was wondering, like, because I've heard
Just
it.
me in the odd one out.
Ah,
No
well, come
one
on.
can hear me. Loudly crying face.
I don't understand why though. What's
I
up with
can't
that?
hear a lot.
Do you have the
Kakarot.
do you have audio through your controller?
Oh, I think I started something.
What did you start? We're in the portal.
Google it, lol.
I see Rose in here. You see the waypoint for the
What?
yellow? It's a yellow marker. Should be
Bandito,
for.
There's a number of things that could be wrong. Grimacing face.
Where's the objective?
It's up in the
Using
sky.
mic, but I've tried using the controller mic too. And to no avail. Still can't hear me, lol.
Right.
I see it now. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. I couldn't figure that shit. I mean, half the time I'll be confused about where this shit to go and Duviri my damn
Oh,
self.
yeah, I have, PTSD from this thing.
No worries, we're gonna get you through it.
Mine!
You'll be alright.
It only exists because of me!
We call it exposure therapy.
Mine, get to keep it!
I had a hard time fighting it in here because I didn't have my wisp. That's why I beat it the first time and beat Whispered in the Wall.
Oh really? Did you do it solo, Rose?
Yeah, I did it solo.
Oh wow, yeah, because that's
Press PS button. Scroll right and go to sounds. Check if you're muted there. Grimacing face.
yeah, Bendito. Check. See if Foul Try now was tipped there. But yeah, Gemma, Rocket Solo 2 tried to beat it solo. Like I haven't even bothered to think to even try to do it solo. I have no desire to do it solo.
People.
Are you talking about the new boar fight?
No, they were talking about doing this solo. Gemma and Rose did it solo.
Oh, it's
Bandito!
Michael, but it's solo. Can't wait to try this solo Starstruck.
Right, yeah, get those new glyphs.
The thread is cut! Oh, you may safely resume your throne, Your Majesty.
All right. Good run.
I need to fight the new Captain Boar.
Yep. I'll get around to that sort of stuff myself. Get those cool new glyphs.
I got a lot to catch on when I come back, Moai.
Yeah, no doubt now. No doubt. It's really unfortunate you're missing out on this event, though. It really is.
I got the Limbo one and shared my build with Bandito a bit early before my video comes out.
Nice.
Oh my goodness! Thank goodness I got through. Thank you.
Yes.
Nile not muted apparently, lol.
Yeah. Give my Lady Troy. You. It's all good. It's all good.
I forgot it kicks me.
Kicks you? Who kicked you? You still seem. It seems like you're still there. Oh no, nah, it registered now. Okay, got you. It's all good, Rose. We know what's up.
The indifference kicks me, lol.
Mm-hmm. Blame it on the so-called indifference. Let it be the scapegoat. We blame you. Whoa, we done lost a couple of people now. How did we wind up losing everybody all of a sudden?
I'm out so someone else can join, thank you.
Oh, you're out? Okay, alright. Well, thank you for joining when you did.
The tech rod. Pick your poison, lol. Bandito, alright, that one is okay. Now the next one is to go in the actual settings, and sound to check audio playback there when you can eyes.
Love Machine, you still in chat?
Got
you.
Hang out.
Okay, beautiful. Thank you. Love Machine, you still with us there? Did you want to join in? We got time. We got space for you. If you do.
W Gemma Fire.
Love Machine, come back to me now.
Just
you got
finishing a sortie ATM.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
would Dave like to?
Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Go ahead and finish your sortie. We'll go ahead and run another one of these. By the time you're done, I think we can all sync up on it. We'll just keep the ball rolling here. Yeah, get that sortie magic. That sortie shorty.
Sounds like plan, thank you.
Yeah.
Hey. At not Nile woman raising hand, medium dark skin tone beaming face with smiling eyes.
Yeah.
I just saw it again.
I like that thumbnail you have, or I guess profile icon there, Gemma. That is really nice. We ride the winds with the Katafu.
Gemma, how you doing? Smiling face. If why I am so mic shy. I practically scream when I am co-hosting. Damn it, Overrom.
Well, like I said, feel free to jibber jabber. It's all good. We like to hear your voice.
Me and Bandito did the sortie today and it was terrible.
Oh, really?
That's totally my personality, huh?
Well, I'm glad you all don't mind sharing yourselves here. That's a wonderful thing. So we're all, I tell you, it's miraculous that which we are. Like I said, is
Rose and her skinwalker screams grimacing face.
It's all kind of things you could associate with that Call of Wild that she makes, man. That is just, like I said, I've never heard anything like it. It's so distinct. Primal mating call, some Skinwalker scream. Like you could apply it to a host of different things, but it's mad cool. But yeah, like I said, I mean, we are infinitely unique throughout time. There'll never be another one of us. So to share that which we are is I think is a joy.
I might do it, lol.
Do it! Do it!
If this mic picks it up.
Wait till we load in, because I like right now I'm not getting any mic from anybody while it's loading.
Rose Desi, it was good to hear your voice. Man, we got a random. I don't want to scare the shit out of the random. If I hear that at night grimacing face, I ain't even waiting to find out. I'm pulling out my Glock grimacing face.
Yo, I get you. I get you. Well, if you feel reserved about it.
I went outside and done that at 3 a.m. in my neighborhood.
Pranking the neighbors. Well, shit. Well, you living on some island up in Canada, you never know where you might really freak them people out.
Rose is a menace now rolling on the floor laughing.
People might have been wondering if it's some kind of like alien or some creature that come up out the abyss. But yeah, Rose, you can hit us up with it after the mission while we pick up Love Machine. If you don't want to freak out, Golf Mech. I think that's the name.
Small island, that's the thing. It's fairly large.
Oh, really? It's big.
Island enough to make shipping and everything hell.
Yeah, but it's an island still, nevertheless, whether it's big or small.
Bandito doesn't seem to be loading in.
And he does seem a little stuck as far as the load progress.
At John, so I've tried doing the adjust microphone level setting where you see the sound waves of your voice, so it's definitely working. Just know. Her neighbors be like, they are here. From the
Right.
Independence Day movie. How far from Maine?
I think she says like a little ferry ride. All right, let's see what we got. Nidus, Galero. Put on that Nidus. I love this skin, man. This skin is dope. So glad when it came out with this for Nidus.
Bandito, that means your sound is working, you're just somehow muted through the controller eyes. Now I am having mic issues.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I definitely want Caliban, was it?
Right. Yeah, Caliban, that was the one that you, from the game footage you showed me. He's a sentient-based Warframe.
That's what I'm saying, Nile lol. Bandito, check your output device, if it's on controller, mic, or headphones eyes. Oh, he's good.
Right on, right on. But now I'll be having the tech support. He's tech support, man. That's what's up. Thank you now for the tips. Trying to help him work it out. Yeah, Bandito Rose.
I sent a few examples of the idea we were discussing earlier.
Oh, you talking to me, John? As far as your banner and icon thing? Yeah, man.
Bandito Casares, it could be Warframe. It says controller mic.
I'll check them out there after the broadcast.
What is your PFP?
I have the keys, kiddo.
There are
PFP.
two creatures that look very much
What's a
like
PFP?
you out there. Find the wholesome one and keep the other at bay.
It's just not working now, it why?
Oh, wow. That sucks. What's a PFP there,
Profile
gamer?
picture.
Oh, right.
PFP is profile picture.
Thank you.
On Discord. That's
Yeah, it's what you see.
That's a game character fire.
It's what you see in PlayStation chat too, with the woman with the blowing the smoke and the purple. It's just real. It's real pretty, real cool. But yeah, I was sharing an idea with him about his thumbnails and incorporating that. It's something I noticed that was real keen, almost like a happy accident with some of the styling he has for his banner on PlayStation. But yeah, I'll go ahead and check out what's up, John, after the broadcast and see what you got going on. I don't know, maybe I can pull up something real quick while we're on. Hang on.
Yay, check it out after your good, no rush.
Right on, right on.
What's going on? It was working. Fire is accurate. Just gotta let it be, I guess. I'm out of options on what to do to resolve the issue.
Right,
Maybe
right.
next time it decides to work. Hi, John.
Well, if Rose can't get back, in on the chat, I'll try to do the PlayStation Network and see if it's working for you there, Bandito. I would think that it should work somewhere along the way with everything coming together the way it is.
Maybe the slow loading messed up my kid.
Possibly.
Definitely fire. Currently trying to get the aesthetic as the dude in GL Moai.
That damn indifference. That daggone so-called indifference. Oh, I see what you did there, John. That's cool. Yeah, I was thinking if you could get the coloration that you have in your banner on PlayStation, if you could get that to come through from the profile, like the last one is mad cool, although it may take up two. Yeah, the very last one where the smoke is like real pale. If you could get that in that purple spectrum, similar to how you have the color effects in the banner, but it kind of make it look like it's coming from her smoke. That's what's up. The very first one's good too. The one where you just see the single trail coming from it, the image. Like I said, you've got some good examples, and I mean, the thing is that you don't have to be limited to any one of them. Like, whatever suits the occasion, doesn't take away from whatever the thumbnail of the subject matter of the video, whichever one kind of enhances, the image of things, or doesn't take away from the image of things, but complements it from the profile pic, from her blowing the smoke out, into how it may feel around the borders, or trail from it and kind of smoke up in the image. Like I said, you got some really good examples of taken from the idea. But definitely, you get that trail of smoke, and that.
You mean.
Right.
And hop onto it. Those were just to help get the idea on paper.
Excellent. Well, it's well done. But yeah, you feel me though, right? As far as like making that a nice distinguishing sort of trademark for your channel, that's gonna be dope. I'm telling you, I ain't seen nothing like it though yet. I mean, people do stuff, but that would be really cool. Like I said, just, use that your YouTube profile and the banner you have there with the way the girl sits underneath of it with the smoke as that basic example. Rose is down. Okay.
Good
We
work.
got you.
Let's go.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you. Loud and clear.
That's exactly what it was.
What is Rose playing as eyes?
I'm not sure what frame she has. Oh yeah, see, Saren.
Minerva, my beloved.
Inconsequential.
Lady Minerva.
All good, all toxic nuker.
Something plugged into the back of my computer that was preventing anything else from connecting to a mic.
Oh wow, okay. Well, at least you resolved that.
Unplugged that, and now I can talk.
Coming through loud and clear. I mean, it's not too loud, but I mean, you're coming through clearly, put it that way.
Yep, that's how it be, eyes.
You, desperately trying to hold back the infinite.
And he's just in a funky place. There we go.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically.
Yeah. They got these, I keep running across these ones in these ugly ass places. Oh, we're done.
There's
anyway.
always
But it's crazy that Rebecca actually plays the bass in some of the soundtracks in Warframe, loudly crying, face folded hands.
Oh, that's dope.
Skin tone.
That's dope. I saw a little advertisement on my YouTube channel, and I mean, you know, and I didn't get a chance to look at it, but it says something about Rebecca playing the bass. Like they have some video of her playing the bass. Is that right?
Look at it. This edifice of guilt. He knew what he did, what he took.
I meant to do another.
I posted the link in Discord.
Oh, is that where I saw it? Okay, okay, good. I think, yeah.
Did y'all hear about Yuri?
You're a moderator on the broadcast on the channel here. Can you post that link there now? Yuri. Did I hear about Yuri? Yuri who?
Yeah, the player who passed.
Oh, yes. We talked about that in a previous broadcast. Yuri, as far as the Warframe player, and they had the memorial for her on the chrysalis. Yeah, that was mad cool how, you know, people in the community in the game honored her, and her Yuri's partner put the word out for everybody as well.
Even here.
You want me to post the video link in chat?
Post the Discord.
Very nice of you, kiddo.
Link, like, go to the Discord and the link that you have in the post that you made, and then you can click on it and then say copy link, and it will link the right.
and darkling spiders in his wake. Isn't it time for a new story?
I'm sending it, but gets censored by YouTube eyes.
What? Oh, hold up, hold up. Oh, my bad. I thought you were a moderator. Try it now. Try it now.
I'll try again.
Yeah, I thought you were a moderator for some odd reason. It looked like you were because your name was all green or something.
https://
Yeah, see, there you go.
clrd.gg/HTU3QBMJ.
You had to put her down.
Right.
She was crazy.
And that'll link you to the Discord.
Do Mathila next.
And I can always... Which subject was that under? On Discord, did you put it on? 'Cause we got plenty of channel topics too on Discord, which is really good.
Congrats. Jedi Nile.
What can you type into chat there now what that subject what heading was on that?
It was a general welcome.
A general, you posted that in general welcome. Huh? The one about Rebecca's in general welcome.
General invite.
General invite.
Okay, pilot aboard. Moving out.
Confusing me. What are you talking about?
One of Albrecht's many sins. Try and finish his work. See what happens to you.
Whoever they are.
Hold on.
Now I was saying, like, did you put it in like topics not covered, or you know, as far as Warframe? That probably sounds like that would make sense if you put it in that one, like Warframe topics not listed. I think that's how I did it. This shit scattered all over the ground. So am I holding something?
https://discord.gg/HEHTRVCE.
Now, what was? Put it this way: when you put something in this,
go directly to videos channel. Fire. Just share the link to the Warframe video now.
Okay, so all right. Yeah, it helps if you do something like this, where you go, if you add in a title to what the link is, like how I'm doing right now. And then throw in the link.
Wadidja enjoy Discord. https://discord.gg/axpgdpww.
And see, that way, if somebody's referencing the chat, right? They can they'll realize what it is that is being linked, because sometimes it's not really evident what that link is for. It doesn't necessarily have a title to it, you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense now?
Also at Wadidja, you are saying that the smoke should share the same color as background? Gotcha.
It should share the same color of the smoke that she's blowing out. That's what I mean, similar to how your banner on YouTube looks like the smoke that she's blowing out. It takes from the colors of the image as well, not just her smoke too. But yeah, you want to make it look like that smoke is permeating through, you know, in whatever area that you want. Like if it's around the borders, if it's kind of coming up like directly from, you know, the smoke from the image. You know, like I said, you have a couple of options on how it can look great. Now, if you come in out of those options, once you get the color right, you know, if it's just smoke coming out and it's just permeating through certain areas of the image the way you have it, or if it's going around the borders, or if it's just filling the lower part of it in a way like a fog. Now, like I said, the paler image that you had where it was very opaque, you know, the opacity was diminished, is the better bet rather than having a strong opacity of it. But like I said, if you come across some version of it that, you know, as you experiment, it's like, oh, that's the one, it has to be the one. I mean, that could be your main one for all of what you do. But I'm thinking that in the different versions that you have will all be kind of cool enough where you don't have to be limited to one.
Playing Bassfire. https://youtube.be/q68kWWNYSL4?mark/SIE9
Yeah, there you go. And you're not limited to any one particular version, but you can use whatever version is going to work best and look best for the thumbnail and the subject that you have. But like, you know, so yeah, you want to get that color.
Quite a mouthful grimacing face.
You're right. Yeah, I know now.
My herald looks like you. Once.
She's tightening her grasp.
Ray, I got you. In messing around with some stuff already.
Right on, right on. Yeah, it's gonna come together nicely.
She's vanished for now, but she'll climb back up the water spout again.
All right, Love Machine. I don't know if you got your ears on. We can grab you if you're done with that shotty. That sortie. That shotty.
Found those shorts enjoyable, starstruck.
What shorts? What you talking about now?
I saw your comments, Red Heart.
Oh, you talking about your shorts on your channel now? Yes, yeah, dude. I think this is straight, bro. You have a really nice talent and knack for producing your content, like the way you arrange the music, the imagery. You have a knack for it. You really do. It's well done. Like I said, I used to work in video duplication services and did video editing, things like that. I mean, I'm not a professional per se, but I've worked in the industry and I do what I can with my own content from, what's this thing called on PlayStation? Share Factory Studio. And
I'm obsessed with editing zany face.
I mean, put it like this: it shows as far as your dedication to it and the care you take with what you do with that hobby craft. I mean, you want to call it obsession, you know, that's your hand on it. But like I said, how you apply yourself shows. Like that last one that you did with like the Resident Evil character and what have you. Forgive me for forgetting the name of the dude, but like I said, I'm familiar with Resident Evil. I used to play like the first 1, 2, and 3 of them way back in the day.
I used to use Share Factory Studio back in the day.
Share Factory?
Use editing software that's really good and free.
Right, yo, it is. It's a robust fucking tool. Yes, I can hear you. Gonna get the call a while there.
Exactly. Albert Wesker, yep, Moai.
Sorry. Artists will play with the volume
Making sure
off.
that I can still talk even after it kicked me.
Right, you're good. You're good. Love Machine, are you still in? Can you still hear chat? I'm trying to remember what your in-game name was. But yeah, Rose, give us a little word when you decide to want to give out that call of the wild.
Yes, sir.
What's the in-game name there, Love Machine?
Kilo.
Thank you. Got you.
I just need to get comfortable talking again.
Sounds just fine to me.
Oh no, M3 now, huh?
Y'all in competition with the crown in the chat. That's funny. All right, we got everybody good to go. Let's go get them Dominus R's. I mean, it seems like some kind of friendly competition for people.
I appreciate you checking out the content, Red Heart.
Friendly competition amongst, you know, the community and the various people watching the content. I think it's, I don't think it's necessary, but I think it's kind of cute, little friendly comp if people want to play the game of it. I wouldn't sweat it if you're not worried. But yeah, no.
Every stream, so I guess it's to try and promote donations.
I need to remember I have my mic up.
It doesn't seem to be tied to donations. I think it has to do with your activity in the game, in the chat, in the communications. Like, I can hear you a little bit there, Rose. Because like Quentin, I don't think I've seen Quentin make any type of a donation or anything. But it depends on your free.
Activity based, yes.
Right, it's activity
it's
based.
What Wadidja said.
Right.
It's activity based, but donation.
Whoever talks the most will be higher.
Your rank on it.
Right, whoever's making the most comments, basically, really. It have nothing to do with actual, you know, donate through super chats or anything like that. So it's just, you know, participation in the broadcast. I don't know what it is, but it's something about banana combined with some chocolate.
Donations gives you XPOIs.
I have this thing with that banana and chocolate. Donations gives you XP though. Oh, really? Okay. Oops. If I'm not missing my mouth with the food. We got Will. We got Grendel.
What you eating there, Starstruck?
Yeah, I was saying, like, for some odd reason, I mean, a little bit ago, I started developing a nice little taste for, like, chocolate. I always like some kind of milk chocolate, but dark chocolate's good. But yeah, so I'm doing this Nature Valley peanut almond dark chocolate. But something about the way chocolate goes with banana. It's good. It's good. I like banana and chocolate.
I got the stalker.
Like a stalker? Stalker boys. Oh, wait a minute. I picked up Brenda. I'm going to take this.
getting no good frames again.
Yeah, that's how they like to do you.
At this point, I'll take a Grundle. I'm that desperate.
Dark chocolate is healthier than usual chocolate fire.
Yes, I know. Yeah, I know. I know dark chocolate is more healthy. Let me say that about. I mean, most foods, even when it comes to skin tone, they claim the darker it is, the better, as far as like, you know, absorbing sunlight and the nutrients therein, like your dark berries and your darker fruits, your darker chocolates. Having a darker skin tone helps you from getting skin cancer. But you know, similar to myself, you know, I have a nice blend of milk chocolate, so to speak, and I tend to prefer the milk chocolates or the white chocolates. I guess because it's not as healthy for you. I don't know, but yeah, no, it's just preference on flavoring.
I don't if you ever noticed, but my Discord PFP is me face with tears of joy.
Oh, really? I wasn't sure if that was you or not, but all right, cool.
We got 2 wisps and 2 stalkers.
Nice. Every fish shot launches a fireball. Great balls of fire. We'll get some fireballs and some corrosive.
How do I equip the wings on my horse? Lol.
It's automatic. If you just hold the jump button down, you'll start to fly.
Oh, okay, thank you. First ability lol.
Right on.
Dash in the air with horse. Quickest way to fly. What you were talking about me for face with raised eyebrow? Wait, no, KP is third ability.
You mean what we talking about, you Quinn? I'm not sure. Oh, we just mentioned your name in regard to the crown thing and this whole chat stuff on YouTube. It was just, you know, I was referencing how you basically like to compete in regard to it. That's all.
His old workshop. Too bad I have the keys, kiddo.
Those shrines were here before she came, and they will still be here after we cast her back into the void. And the shrine of her influence.
Oh, poor little Thrax. The monster from Albrecht's stories finally
Just came back from a fight between my cousin and my best friend. Marvel Spider-Man 3 has been teased eyes. But
all right.
Wadidja.
Looking forward to that.
Making sure I keep the crown.
Right on. Omar, good to see you in chat. What's up? What's good with you?
Different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet? You're fascinating.
Into the undercroft. Quickly.
Albrecht's crucibles. crimes against the laws of nature. Do not think for a second that I will let you desecrate my kingdom with your element mixing.
What's wrong with element mixing?
Wish Bandito's mic was working. Folded hands, medium light skin tone, pensive face.
Yeah, me too, me too. We'll get it sorted out.
You are playing with things you don't understand!
Homar.
Pollute this kingdom with these elements.
Yeah, I really like this.
All those possibilities. And yet the story only ends one way. Tear away a finger, hack off a hand, an arm, a face. Keep on taking and see what grins back at you.
There were people here. She unmade them. You have to find what they left.
Around the edges.
So about the Orokin cloning Wally's fingers, it might be accurate eyes.
Yeah, that like I said, that idea you had about the cloning fingers might be what's up. I thought that was a really interesting idea. Like, I was already thinking, like, they just maybe came up after studying the finger, derive some other technology which would be adequate, but not probably as good as the revelatory drive with the finger. But because so far we haven't had any mention.
It did say that they replicated it.
Oh, really? Really? Oh, replicated the technology. Yes, that's what I was thinking. But not cloned the finger. Replicating the technology or replicating the abilities of what the finger does and cloning it are two different things, in my opinion.
But yeah. Oh, okay.
Right. Okay, so it's more in line with what I was thinking as far as developing some type of technology from the finger rather than cloning the finger. That makes sense.
The spider is her servant now.
My bad.
Oh, you're right there.
Also, when you are fighting the Void Angels and you go into the sphere into the Angels arena, if you look down you can spot the silhouette of...
You can spot the silhouette of Wally.
Nothing but dust and darkling spiders in his wake.
Oh, yeah?
Isn't it time for a new story?
Raz was like...
in Discord yet? Selena joined.
Video in Discord.
Bad luck to kill a spider, kiddo.
I'm a noob, sorry, huh?
Oh, no, you good. You good. Doing all right. No worries.
Spiders are the worst to fight.
Well, as far as the phobia thing, or just as far as what they do, as far as
my abilities.
Yes,
You're
yes.
doing better than me, love machine, huh? What are y'all doing?
Omar, we're grinding for the Dominus R's for the event to turn them in to, you know, help the community get to the goals with the Invictus Cygnus. The next mark is milestone is 60%. But we need 90 to get the to me the coolest looking one, of course. Man, really, it would be really awesome to get that. And would it not be hurtful if we like close to getting it but don't get it? Oh, that would be rough to get it, but then or to get close but not achieve the goal.
Join.
We got a full squad at the moment there, Omar. But yeah, if you know, whenever there's a spot, you know, I'll definitely keep you in mind.
Left a like from this too grinning, squinting face.
Yin Yang, good to see you in chat. What's up? Is that Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, that's right. Yin Yang's Nile. I was like looking at the PFP, the profile pic, and I was like, oh yeah, Nile's gonna like that. That's right, it's Nile. That's right, I remember now. Right. Because like I said, I saw my man on the profile pic, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's Nile's dude. Like, he gonna like Yin Yang, and I'm like, oh yeah, he's Yin Yang, of course. Like I said, y'all, it takes me a second to try to catch up with all these different sign-ons and stuff.
Ken likes fire. He's like Palpay time.
I appreciate it.
Do it. UIT.
Do it.
Have you heard of Dark Sidious the Plague?
Yeah, of course. One of the OG Siths. That was the dude that was doing all that weird ass experimentation on shit, wasn't it?
It's because I let you.
I mean, a lot of the Sith did a lot of weird ass experimentation, but
I was quoting Palpay their face with tears of joy.
ah, okay.
I like Darth Vader, he's a badass.
Oh yeah. All the Sith are doing their thing. I always liked the concept of the Grey Jedi. I thought that was some cool ass shit. But yeah, I'm down with that whole thing of like the Force isn't good or evil. It's none of that. It's like whatever you decide to make of it. It can be.
I like Star Killer eyes.
Right? Yeah, the gray Jedi, like I said, mad cool concept with that.
If you know, winking face.
If you know, you know.
I am playing the long game. Don't think for a second that you are winning.
Oh yeah, Star Killer.
Mm-hmm. I like the video game. That was a good one. Yeah.
Weakens at last. Call forth the beast that binds her to Duviri.
Objective is up in the air.
Darth Vader is safe cause the dude ain't canon grimacing face.
All right.
I still have to play Jedi Survivor LOL.
Yeah, it's enjoyable. I mean, all the Jedi joints. I mean, I really like what they did with it. I mean, the second one, I mean, you know, just evolves the point, and is even better as far as like gameplay wise, in my opinion.
Too late.
Great game, John. Just finished a playthrough of the 2 games myself. Not now, how is he not canon? He's the father of Luke Skywalker. I miss vehicles.
That we know.
Back into Battlefront 2 grind as well.
That we know.
How will I reassemble your bases?
I played the first one years ago and 100%, but haven't got around to the second one at Bandido Casares. I got about 15 HRS into before I stopped. Omar was talking about Star Killer, not Vader. He is bad for not making Battlefront 3. Okay, Niall.
Oh, she's banished for now, but she'll climb back up.
You guys knew that, haha.
Yeah. Yeah, we spanked it. Done deal. I likes me some Wisp. I mean, a lot of people do a lot of different stuff with a build, but like I just catered straight to the support for the most part. I mean, she could do some damage too, but that's why I put the moat on her. Subsumed from Protea. What's Love Machine about? Love Machine is Raz. That's Raz's
Another win for the Super Stalker Bros.
That's what the Japanese characters mean in English.
Is that supposed to be a show?
No. Raz.
That's my nickname. I earned it, huh?
Right. It. That's a good nickname to earn there, Raz. That's a good nickname to earn. That's what's up.
Recommended Warframe for no mods missions. Grimacing face.
Wisp is a recommended Warframe for no mods. I wouldn't recommend anything for no mods. But okay. He's down. But yeah, like I said, I mean, a lot of different ways you can trick it out. And so I decided to just keep Wisp on the support end of things.
Speed intensifies.
By giving her
no mods missions equals the Grendel part farm missions. Grimacing face.
There we go. Yeah, I put the moat on, or the dispensary.
I Wisp. I'm gonna add roar to her with the helmet as soon as it's done crafting. John, I would like to get 80 corrupted hollow keys.
Add the dispensary to this.
I can summon my frame in Duviri with this account.
With her reservoirs, I think is a nice pair on the support end of things. I mean, people can do different stuff, of course, but like I said, these to me they pair well as far as the support element.
Kilo Raz.
Yes, but it also creates
right. Correct there, Omar. I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Who's Rizkilo? Oh, someone took my spot. Rip.
Razkilo
into the group.
Razkilo is Elgiac Omar. I'm not sure.
Needs a Quicksilver style fire moai.
Hey, Omar. Can you leave the group, please? This was not the time for you to come in. I did not invite you. That was Rose's spot. Typically, when we leave a mission, sometimes she gets knocked out of the thing. So, if you don't mind, thank you. Like I said, I'll let you know when it's time for sure. appreciate the enthusiasm, but you know, it's always best to step that foot in the door when it opens for you. But yeah, we're good. Enthusiastic, you know. What did it do that? Okay. I remember that message popping up like that.
I'll step out after this match so Omar can join if DHTS okay.
Hey, it's all good. Nobody's rushing you. Nobody's pushing your way. I mean, but if you know you all want to share time with it, I'm not going to stop you. But you know, Omar's run with is plenty.
Okay, sorry for being impatient.
It's all good. I mean, Omar's run with is plenty there. Raz, you know, Love Machine. I think it's one of the first times you've been able to get on, right? If I can remember correctly. So I mean, don't step down if you're enjoying yourself and you want to stay in the group.
Situation. No, stay, Raz.
Yeah, you good. I think it's like one of the first times.
For what at Quintin Mariano?
So yeah, you're good. You're good.
Okay, cool, yes. Just had to catch up, thank you guys.
It's all right, bro. We got you.
W love machine fire.
Matter of fact, got to see what you got going on.
Play with Quintin anyways.
Look at that. Look at that. That looks great. Like what you did with that boat.
Sorry I'm not talking as much. Others are in the room with me. Or W Raz.
It's all good there, Rose. Like what you did on the fashion frame and fashion operator.
Mariano, what do you need 80 holokeys for? Lol. Thank you, huh?
Good. Well done. What ephemera is that?
I want to infuse my next tenant fruit. That Volt looks sick fire.
Yeah, which ephemera is that encases them in that gel looking? Which one is that? I don't even know if I had that one.
What frame is that?
That was Volt.
I'll have to look at it after match. I forget. Sorry.
Okay, no worries. I got whisper again. Cool.
It's the haunted one eyes.
Oh, really? I don't know if I have it. I'll just double check.
At Quintin Mariano, you can only buy one every 3 days. So you won't be able to buy 2 in a day. At Wadidja, it's from Caliban Delwick's pack.
Oh, that's why I don't have it. I don't think. I'll check after we get out.
What is going on with the mic?
I don't know. I don't hear you. It might pop up for you when we get into Duviri. I don't know.
I need the at least 80 corrupted hollow keys, John. We must grind.
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you now. You gonna give that call a while before your mic cuts out again? Your vocal cords ready for it?
I'm stuck with Grundle.
He looks more like Gauss than Volt. Like I said, it all depends on how the missions are tomorrow.
Okay, Rose.
Fashion on point 2. Remember, on PC Warframe VC key is CIs. Best of luck, keep fighting Tenno.
Chief! Good to see you in chat. Welcome, fellow Tenno. Right on, appreciate it. Chief Kapua. Yeah, we're trying to get these Dominus auras to help out the community with. Did everybody go through? Get the community goal for the Invictus Cygnus. Putting in the time, putting in the grind.
There was a beautiful garden.
Locate the eyes of the indifference.
Cool children played. Nobody ever had to grow up. And then, one day, a magical stranger came to teach them a new and fabulous game.
I like the birds.
Yeah, I do too. Okay,
Of course, John, of course, at least we will get enough for the next one from the 3 days from now to stock up.
Yeah, I mean,
Uncorrupted hollow keys. We need Prince of Persia Warrior within Remaster Fire Moai.
yeah. That was a good game. Real good game. How did they get in here?
That was me.
No, the murmurs in under the Undercroft in the game it hasn't even started yet.
Yeah, I brought them in.
How'd you do that?
I'm Grendel.
Oh, you spit them out. Ha ha ha. That was clever. That was clever. Nice. That was very clever.
Don't tell me you're siding with the brat.
I didn't even know that was possible,
It's about
but now
time.
I know.
Yeah. Now we know.
Don't you think?
She's hidden her servants all over our kingdom. She thinks I'm stupid enough to open that chest. You do it.
Some doors really should stay closed. Two identical
Electric
souls
and
raised
toxic.
in such different environments. Haven't you
Grendel with the bat wings. Rose found a way to make Grendel even more intimidating, grimacing face.
Right. I'm gonna eat you and spit you up in a place you don't even know.
I don't know how I have Grendel Prime when I absolutely hate this
one of
Warframe.
Albrecht's many sins?
Well, you're doing all right. I mean, you figured out something I haven't heard anybody ever comment on.
You'll see at Quintin Mariano VC. I also am helping Nestor too. Other Warframes, shoot and slice Grendel, get into Ma Belly's skull.
Really starting to bother me.
I see. Go Quintian. Wanna run the circuit?
Like I said, doing a grind for these Dominus auras to help the community out, so that's gonna wait. That's gonna have to wait.
Yeah, sorry Omar can't help you.
Like I said, I mean, Omar, you part of the clan, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, getting those, getting Invictus Cygnus, I would think
okay, bro.
Being part of Clan Invictus might be a priority, but they're, you know what I'm saying?
The very embodiment of my fear.
I know. Everybody's got their own agendas on things, right? I don't know what you mean, Rose. I remember you commenting about that before. But yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Omar, you're part of the Clan Invictus, so I would think you might want to see, let's get those Invictus Cygnus. You know, like I said, you can jump into a random group.
Real. Grendel in the map is a horror game for the NPC's grimacing face. Gonna lay down. Maybe back later.
Alright, Gemma, get some rest.
New tag asking smiling face with smiling eyes.
Oh, no tag about it. It was good to have you aboard.
Be the one controlling it.
Yeah, that's no doubt. That's right, that's no doubt.
W Gemma Fire.
No doubt.
Get some rest, Gemma Fire.
Enough of this playtime. Get out.
Take care at not Nile smiling face with smiling eyes yawning face. Take care, Gemma. Will do, ma'am. Folded hands, medium light skin tone. Peace, Gemma.
This is where he stowed it.
Good night, Rose. Peace asterisk not peace lol.
Lost flesh. Not lost. Stolen.
The scholar knew this day was coming. He prepared for it. Hid things. Find them.
I found a trick to how to fly quickly as the horse.
Hey, you gallop while you're flying, right? Or did you find a different way?
You gotta tilt down just slightly and just keep spamming the jump button.
Okay, okay.
I was dying all along. Did you know that? Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it held out my own severed hand to me and offered me life.
Oh, we cutting through it. Jimmy Crack, come on.
Duviri, tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
W Gemma Fire. Gemma donated $3.
Oh wow, thank you.
For the Dono Fire.
Thank you very much, Gemma. That's so wonderful of you. Thank you. Definitely enjoy. Get some rest. It was really nice having you come through with this. I mean, definitely considering, you know, you weren't really favorable about the whole Duviri thing. You conquered your circumstance with it, and got to enjoy it with others as well. That's great.
Remembers Oraxia, doesn't he?
Yes, thank you, Daphne, very much. Thank you. Sweet dreams to you when you get around to them and enjoy.
Trembling, isn't it?
I say sweet dreams to anybody when they're going to sleep, so it's not a gendered thing. But yeah, it's an endearing thing. I say it to my own son too.
Sea spider came out the water sprout.
But she got roasted.
And took the spider out.
Bad luck to kill a spider, kiddo. Especially when I can just.
I'm in love with the tenant Ferox.
Oh, okay.
Those spiders kick my butt every time.
We took care of it this time around.
I tell people sweet dream all the time. It's just out of the kindness of my heart.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, and who doesn't want to have some sweet dreams?
Against those spiders.
I mean, plus, dude, was a great song by the Eurythmics as well. But yeah, who doesn't want to have some sweet dreams in the way of whatever is sweet to you and that you enjoy?
Grendel can't eat those spiders.
He can't? He can't eat them? Are you asking the question or letting us know? I'd be surprised if he can't. He can eat anything. I don't think he can eat something that has overguard, but...
No, nullifiers won't allow me.
Oh, those spiders. Okay.
Where you hide all your
but he can eat the other ones just hanging around, though. Can he?
Even if I did, they'd force me to spit out.
Ah, right.
You can if you have arcane nuclear.
Uh-huh. All right. I always had that equipped on my my Umbra.
Yeah, good luck holding on to those though when you get in the null field.
Trying to hold back the infinite.
Oops.
Wadidja make on today's menu? Wadid Moai.
What do you mean, as far as like for my son for dinner, or?
Hey, am I late?
Hey, Ali. Always on time. You can say fast and be late if you'd like, but no, you're not late. It's always you're on time. Good to see you in chat. What do you mean by that? What's on the menu now? We talking about what I cooked for my son for dinner tonight, or
dinner? Yeah, fire.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me get my brain together for what it was. Right. Decide to go with what was it, beef and broccoli, with these spiral noodles and cheese, kind of like a
inconsequential
macaroni and cheese, with like broccoli, with it. You know, it's like broccoli flakes or whatever in the cheese sauce that was part of, and green beans. Yeah, that was. He enjoyed it. Put a little bit of salt and pepper, and a little, dash of salt with pepper and butter and the green beans, you know, and everything went well together.
Beef and broccoli fire. I love roasted butter broccoli.
Yeah, broccoli's good for you. Yeah, he had fun eating it. He really got into the green beans tonight too, which was good. Asked for a second helping. I was like, yeah, we'll do that. He seems to be into getting strong like daddy, so I'm like, eat your vegetables and help. I don't tell him like anything's gonna make him strong like daddy, but I let him know that these things will help him become strong like daddy, because you want to eat right in other ways, and might need to work out. There's other things you might need to do besides just eating some vegetables, but still though, it helps. That's what I let him know. I always keep things straight with my son. I don't be blowing shit out of proportion or making something out to be what it can't, and damn sure don't promise him anything that I can't guarantee. Or so sometimes he'd be like, is mommy coming back or something, and she leaves, and I'm like, most likely mommy will be back. That's what mommy's planning to do, but I'm not gonna say, oh, I promise you that, or this is always gonna happen type shit. Like, it's nothing. You don't need to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you keep it straight, keep it 100 without false promises. And I don't know, some people just do whatever they do. What do they call it? That's their parenting style. Okay. Let's put it this way: my parenting style does not involve bullshitting my son about anything. I mean, as I would regard it as bullshitting, or telling him something that is less than truthful. I mean, I let him know, even when I tell him something that I'm going to do, I'm like, Daddy gonna keep his word. I say what I mean want to say. Now I will let you know if I change my mind. Like, it's amazing what he comprehends, but he knows it. He knows what's up. That goes for even when he do something that ain't right. Like, I tell you, I'm gonna take that from you. I'm gonna take it from you. I say I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. As far as some particular toy or his food, like, it's just being consistent in the way of things.
But don't tell him just yet that Santa ain't real face with tears of joy. Let him enjoy Red Heart.
He's only 3. He don't even have a concept of what Santa is and that kind of thing. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I don't think my wife or my either side of my family is going to invite the whole concept of Santa Claus. And now he's aware of, like, Santa, or like, Birth of Jesus or whatever, for one of his little children's books that one of the family members gave to him. And he's aware of the Easter Bunny, you know what I'm saying? But believing in the mythos of it, he has no concept of that. I'm not trying to give it to him. But as far as like the religious element or the symbolism therein, yeah, we taught him about that. He's aware. He's got a little Easter Bunny book, got a little Birth of Jesus book. I think one of the what do you call them, godparent type things, or what I think that's how I reference on my wife's side of the family. Real religious, decided to give him one of those type of things. It's cool. I don't knock it, but it's like, I don't sell him down the road of anything. All right, what's up, John? Good to see you back. That isn't necessary there. I mean, I'll hip him to it, like when he gets to school or whatever, and around other kids that be celebrating that sort of thing.
I think I'm gonna take a break.
All right, Raz. I'm glad you came through. It was good to see you. Omar, looks like that slot is there for you. You want to step on in. But like I said, to each their own. I mean, I'm not knocking people who still believe in Santa or wanna
GG Raz.
Wanna have that parenting style to raise their kids into that. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you guys, that was fun.
Well, I think once we get Omar in it may be full there, Ali. I don't know.
Do one more.
Yeah, yeah. After one more, there'll be another slot available. I don't know if Omar still wanted to. I don't think I see him online. Oh no, no, no. Omar, you still in chat? I don't know if you plan to still want to run a mission there.
There's still people in the room, so if I can do my screech.
It's all good. You can do it. But yeah, Omar, you still in?
Back out. You can take my spot, Ali. Thumbs up.
Yeah, okay, there you go, Ali. What was your in-game name? Everybody's got all these different names. Thank you for joining us, there, Bandito. It was a pleasure.
Not on yet.
No. It's just
Okay. And I don't know if Omar is still around or he get offline.
Roar. Ahem. I mean, ... do the screech. I can run a few at Wadidja whenever a spot is open.
I think there may be one. I mean, one of the other clan members and viewers, Omar was talking about getting in. He jumped in prematurely earlier, but then he was talking about doing some farming for some
Little Shrek joke there.
And Ali's talking about getting on.
Do the roar. 1 second.
But yeah, John, it doesn't look like Omar's in the mix, so it looks like definitely you can step on in.
Okay, Rose got it. Face with tears of joy. Nice. FPS HP. Fasho asterisk. Invite me. Do the General Grievous in person, Rose. Gaunter. Type she fire, type she fire.
I'm gonna try this super chat goal. Like I said, I have this is the first time I'm trying these functions
Trying
out.
To do some computer coding there with the typos, John. Face with tears of joy. Mic difficulties for the win. Yai.
You can join on me there, Ali, if we're friends in game. What was your in-game name? Yeah, try and also do the super chat goal. Don't feel obligated to have to do it, but I'm just experimenting with the function of it. As far as the super chat thing and setting goals and donations and stuff like that. So this is my first time actually seeing what it looks like when you do something like that.
My technical difficulties, grimacing face.
But yeah, I have it open to friends, so you could have jumped in on it, Gaunter. All right.
I hear you, Rose.
I heard you for a second. Say that again, Rose.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I gotta turn off voice chat and turn it back on for it to work.
Okay.
I feel really out of place. I'm the only non-legend person here.
No worries, it's just a number. Are we about to hear a little something special from you?
I can try. I don't know if it'll pick it up.
Do the screech.
We're all ears.
Yeah.
Oh.
Checking in.
Oh, yeah, that was it. That shit is Bombay. Did y'all hear it, chat? Did y'all hear that, viewers? That was the voice work of Rose Desi.
Damn face with tears of joy.
She just hit it again.
Jesus.
That was me.
The chicken.
Oh man, yo, it's all.
Me.
That's all kinds of stuff right there. Oh my goodness, I love it. I love it. I kid you not, no, sincerely, like that you could put that in some voice work. They could use that. I mean, even if they manipulated it, changed it, you leave it as is. I mean, like I said, an alien mating call, some call of wild, a dinosaur. I mean, like, you name it.
If I heard that at night, I'm definitely not waiting to find out skull.
Yo, she said she did that at 3 a.m.
Reminded me of COD zombies. Frowning face with open mouth, face with raised eyebrow. Please do General Grievous voice Rose.
That's wild. That's it, right? If I was in your neighborhood 3 a.m., small island, big island, it don't matter. I'm on an island, and I hear some shit like that, I'll be like, what the fuck? I can't go nowhere.
That screech really goes well with her Raven cosplay fire.
I'll be like, I don't know, should I be scared? Like, it's going to eat me? It's going to fuck me? What is that? What it's going to do? Like I said, it could easily be a mating call. Oh shit. Yeah, we're in the primal dawn of time, and you want those
be used to it at this point,
those females trying to call some male. I mean, your male and your children would know. That's mom's. Let's just go. That's awesome. But thank you for sharing that with us again, Rose. I really appreciate it.
Music to the neighbors' ears, huh? Fuck or be fucked.
Right.
I don't know how I do it. I just do it.
But that makes it so distinct. Now I'm curious. How did you discover that you could make that noise?
I have no idea.
You don't remember the first time you ever tried? Like, what was going on?
I do not remember.
Is it okay if I send my impressions in your Discord, Wadid?
Of course, no.
With tears of joy.
That's what's up. Is what did you do? What did you think? What did you enjoy?
Voice acting.
That's what I'm saying. The Rose needs to really put that out somewhere. I mean, even if Rose, you didn't do anything else, that sound alone, in the way of itself, you could sell. I like I said, look into patenting, trademarking, things like that. If you need to, make sure you've trademarked it or patented it, whereas you can sell it, and you don't just, if you just give it out and then somebody just tries to replicate it or something.
Wait, is that a mating call?
Right, exactly, Quinn. But yeah, I'm sure with your vocalization of it, you could probably fluctuate it and alter it without equipment, which would make it even more distinct. More, I mean, not that it's not distinct now, but you get my point. But sincerely, that's unique, and I can't imagine why people wouldn't want to gravitate to something like that.
I used to be able to do imitations as well, or whatever the word is. Frowning
Impersonations.
With open mouth, dotted line face.
Impersonations. I think that's what you're referencing.
The triumph of dust.
Yeah, but only for select characters.
Once
Cool.
there was a beautiful garden where cruel children played. Nobody ever had to grow up.
I'm still working on my Arthur Morgan voice.
Oh, nice.
A stranger
Nice.
came to teach them a new and fabulous game.
There are two creatures that look very much like you out there.
Don't think my
Trying
mic
to
is
hurt
working
someone
again.
Oh,
and
got
keep
you.
the
I can
other
hear
at
you.
bay.
Okay, hello.
The king isn't a real boy. He's just a doll. Shall I pull his arms and legs off for you?
She has no right to my people's goods. Return them, so the survivors can benefit.
But yeah, I set this super chat goal up with like the most minimal aspect to see if what it would look like. I mean, if anybody wants to go for it, that I'm not going to say no. But yeah, I was like I guess the prize would be I'll tell the bear and the hunter joke that I have that I know. It's a crazy ass joke.
Actually speaking some sense. I's crazy. Impersonations are cool as and definitely a talent.
Yeah, definitely they are.
Learned once the restraints were taken off. Think what we could do here together.
Her underbelly is weak.
I can't remember what characters I used to do.
But you say you're working on author right now?
The foundation is crumbling. My will floods in. Flail away. The end is inevitable.
Oh, orbs. Where art thou?
Yeah, I thinking about making a video where I use all my impersonations talking to each other mo I fire.
Okay. Oh, you do impersonations now? Is that what you're saying? Oh yeah, matter of fact, I forgot. This is Niall's YouTube channel. He's got some good stuff up on it. Y'all need to peep it.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically.
Yeah, I do. I told you before, face with tears of joy.
Okay, my bad. Misplaced the thought.
And General Grievous.
Inconsequential.
Not _ Niall YouTube. I'm looking forward to possibly becoming a voice actor.
Excellent.
I used to do a good Tony Montana impression but haven't got the spark now lol. https://youtube.com/@not_Niall. C equals VX8RJ.QLTDWK_CE.
Desperately trying to hold back the infinite.
Yeah, and even though Rose is on the her Amir Beckett. Let's see a minute.
I forgot it was a mirror.
Oh, it's all good. But this is Rose's YouTube channel. She's got some good content as well. It's all good there now. Yeah. Rose has some really good content too. She puts up from time to time, as well as you can hear her call the wild there on her channel as well. And she is definitely an inspiring. Not just I don't think it's fair to say aspiring writer. Like, she is an excellent writer.
https://youtube.com/@rosiedesi767. C equals C5 IPGZLF02 no I.
So, but yeah, she's put up some really excellent content. You know, inspirational, inspired by Warframe writing. You know, that's what's up. has an excellent knack for being able to just sort of, I don't know, bring to life, personify.
Has a talent for writing fire.
Yes, she's able to personify the characters in such a way like you really do feel like she's captured and brought them straight into the story from Warframe. It's great. She's posted some nice content on the Discord. She's got several websites.
I do have another chapter on the go. It's
good.
In the works on the home stretch for one of the chapters.
Don't expect too much from the scholar's writings. Most of it is just tortured love poetry. I can be your father, your lover, your friend. I can give the dead back their voice. All you have to do is ask.
The spider's helping her, is keeping this false Duviri tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
Remembers Oraxia, doesn't he? The guardian of Scholar's Landing. That's why he's trembling, isn't it?
Down and out.
It would be nice to get Umbrelore fire.
Especially when I
that's what people are talking about.
More Umbrelore asterisk.
Excuse me. Yeah, I believe this is the link to Rose Desi's writings. It's the website that she posts on.
Rose Desi website for her Warframe inspired stories. https://sharp.google/8wwf4zu6puwfetxr.
Yeah, that was right.
W Lampo fire fire. Oh damn. Lampo donated €2.
Oh, thank you, Lampo. Is that? Oh, did I see it? Thank you. Okay, cool, cool. So that worked. This is my first time trying out the whole. What do they call it again?
I subscribed Rose.
The top see, that's how new I am to all this. I forgot exactly what they call it. But yeah, so you got the blue
W Lampo.
The light blue super chat. Yes, it's a super chat gold. That's what they call them. So thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So yeah. So I get to tell my bear and the hunter joke. Oh man, I'm trying to remember. I can't. I learned this joke so long ago. I can't even remember like where it all began. But yeah. So I'm gonna tell it's clean of a version of this as I possibly can. Because it can get a little rough around the edges depending on your audience and what version they're able to handle. So the way the joke goes is a bit of a story. There are 3 hunters, okay, that they like to hunt exotic animals, and so they decide to go out after this silver grayback. A silver gray bear. It's a bear with this like exotic silver streak down his back. And so, you know, they survivalist type, hunter types, you know what I'm saying? They got their gear, whatever. With one particular one out the group thinks that he can, you know, he got this tricked out 9mm, right? And all this, that, and the other. So he's like, I'll bring my 9mm. They're like, are you sure about that? They're like, this is a bear. Like, you know, open country. They can run 40 miles per hour, you know, they big, thick hide, and this is a legendary bear, like, I don't know, bruh, like, that might not work. So he's like, no, I got this, it's all me, you watch. So they go after this bear, crack in the morning, lo and behold, they see the bear. All 3 of them start capping, blah. My man with the 9mm, he all up in it, extended mag, the whole 9. Fast trigger, and thank you, Lampo. And so after the dust cleared, the tree branches falling down, like leaves falling from the shots and shit, they don't see the bear. Like they like, we didn't hit shit. So the two of the dudes just leave, and then the one dude with the 9mm, he still think he gonna be able to get this bear, and so he stick around and he like, and all of a sudden, after the dudes leave, he feel this tap on his shoulder. It's the bear. The bear come up to the dude like, hey, look here, partner, you just tried to kill me, right? You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't cool. So, like, you got 2 choices. I can either maul you to death, or I can fuck you. I can put it up in you. So, the hunter like, what? He like, the bear like, look here, I can either maul you to death, or I can. And so the hunter like, the hunter like, fuck it, like, I can live another day, I can fight another day, and so he just dropped trowel. You know what I'm saying? He you know, he bend over like a champ. Bear tagging him. So, the bear finish up. Right. The bear finish up, right? And so, homeboy go limp back home. He limping, trust it.
Like something from a Boondocks episode.
It's not though, right? It's always an old ass joke. And so yeah, he limped back home. You know what I'm saying? He one of them survivalist types, so he got Epsom salt and shit, and he soak up in the tub, get his ass right for the next day. He don't go to sleep either, because, you know, he bad as motherfucker. And this time, he ain't coming out with no goddamn ass 9mm. He
walking straight after the
he got this motherfucking tricked out ass M16A2. You know what I'm saying? And you know, extra mags and shit. You know what I'm saying? He don't even go to sleep. He's sitting up. Sunlight coming up. It's mist over the fucking ass mountain and the forest and shit. And lo and behold, he see the bear. Now, you know what I'm saying? He ain't no problem. Adrenaline kicking in. He stand up. Like he, you know, it's some motherfucking predator shit. You know what I'm saying? Trees falling down and shit, leaves, branches, barrels smoking. He like, I know I got that motherfucker. I know I got him. I know I got him. You look around, you don't see that bear. All of a sudden,
when hunter becomes the hunted, loudly crying face.
Oh yeah, you get that tap on the shoulder. And that bear like, ha! The bear laughing right now, right? The bear like, you know, I had a feeling I'd see you again. So, you know, I can either maul you to death, or I can. So the hunter, like, you know, he know what time it is, right? You know, it ain't no point to ask a question about it. So he just start kind of crying a little bit, and he dropped trowel. You know what I'm saying? The bear. He start grubbing. The bear finish up, my man, get back home. You know, he is in tears the whole time, trust it. All kinds of pride fucked up. So once again, he don't get no sleep. But he pull out all the stops. You know what I'm saying? He got landmines and shit set.
Dude, this sounds like some kind of Any Man Studios.
He got his motherfucking, like, literally like an RPG fucking bazooka, like motherfucking survivalist. Like, how the fuck he get this shit? Like, you know, he illegally trading or buying shit. Like, this shit ain't illegal. But he got a fucking bazooka going after this goddamn ass bear. So, you know, next day, bear don't show up for a minute. You know what I'm saying?
Like, Aoka, you tried to cap me, now hit the ground.
Yeah.
Crying face.
Yeah. So, the next day, you know what I'm saying? Like, the bear fucking with him, because the bear, like, I know his bitch ass gonna come back, right? And so the bear don't even show up for a while. And, oh shit. And, when he do show up, it's like the middle of the goddamn afternoon. This motherfucker been sitting out all goddamn day sweating. He ain't even bring no motherfucking trail mix and shit, so he hungry as a motherfucker too. And so, like, you see the bear. You know he is just busting off everything. He fucking setting off the landmines. He ain't even waiting for the bear to possibly trip them shits. Shooting his fucking bazooka, this RPG shit at the motherfucker, like. And you know, he ain't hit shit. You know what I'm saying? He done wasted like thousands of dollars in fucking ammo just alone. Just in this one. Like, all of a sudden, get that tap on the shoulder. The bear like, bear don't say shit this time, right? The bear just start grinning. He like, and so you know the dude. I mean, he is just bawling this time. He ain't even just quietly crying about this shit. He just, because he done given it all, like, and his shit still ain't working for him. And so the bear just grubbing. All of a sudden, the bear just leaned forward on the dude. He like, you ain't in it for the hunt no more, are you? I know it's a long time coming, but that's the punchline. You ain't in it for the hunt no more. Because it's like, yo, this is 3 times, dude. You done come back, and 3 times you done got fucked. You can't be in it for the hunt. So, yeah, if you run across somebody doing some shit, and it don't seem like they in it for the reason that you would think that they're in it for, they doing some shit that just don't make sense.
On my drink.
Right. Right. Yeah, it's like, so, you know, it's like, say for example, you playing Warframe, and it's like, somebody ain't going after the objective. They're not really being a team player.
Sounds like a weird furry thing.
It could be that too, but it's like, I'm just talking about, this is some in general life shit where you come across a person not doing something that you would think they should be doing in line of whatever is the goal. Like Warframe example, they not going after the objective. They not helping nobody. They ain't doing shit. They ain't in it for the hunt. You know what I'm saying? You go to work and somebody fucking off. Ain't doing what they're supposed to do. They ain't in it for the hunt. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just an adage that you can take with you anywhere.
All right, I'm gonna go and dip now. Take care, guys.
All right, Rose. Take care. I hope that joke wasn't too much for you. My bad if it was.
See you, Rose.
But yeah, I apologize, Rose, if that joke was a little much in the way of itself. I know Canada can have some bears, so hopefully I wasn't encroaching on them any kind of wrong. Okay, all right, good.
Two identical souls raised in such different environments.
But yeah, it's one of those things you can take with you, even if you don't. And you can ad-lib or the joke all kinds of ways. Like
I was planning on vanishing before that.
Okay.
Around to hear it.
Well, thank you. I'm glad you got the joy to get to the punchline.
Take care, y'all.
Right, Quentin. Yeah, the joke can. You can make that joke all kinds of which way that you want. It could be really raunchy if you want. I mean, like I said, I tried to give the PG-13 version, but yeah, it's like I said,
it's very funny.
I appreciate the fact that y'all enjoyed the way I told it. Like I said,
joke. Not as crude, but it does take a bit to get to it.
Okay, well,
another time.
Okay, I'll keep it in mind for next time. I keep it in mind. Well, yeah, Quentin, keep in mind the audience, keep in mind the fact that we on YouTube, but if you can have a decent version of it and still get the point across, we're all ears. All right, see you, Rose. Enjoy your night. Thank you again for sharing your voice talent with us and your time. It was beautiful. But yeah, so like I said, if you ever, and now that I told the joke, like if you're watching future broadcasts and I say some shit like they ain't in it for the hunt, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You know, but I say that from time to time when certain people be doing wild shit, and I'm like, what the fuck are they doing? I'm like, they ain't in it for the hunt.
Kiddo, you are trying so hard.
But yeah, get that tap on the shoulder. You ain't in it for the hunt, are you? Like, this is like, oh shit.
Wadid, what's a bear's favorite TV show?
You only delay the inevitable.
Honey? What was that show? Yogi Bear? And Boo Boo?
Law and Order.
Claw and Order, okay. Alright, that's cute.
We can do this again and
I got
again
this one joke. Why was you late? Sorry man, I got pulled over by these two guys wearing the same uniform and I said, are you two married too? Ball TSS.
That's funny. Y'all dressed like y'all married, y'all couple. That's funny. That works. Oh shit.
Our cherry on top by Bandito face with tears of joy.
Get this working.
Right.
Whatever it is.
Oh, Mathila. What weapons will you use against the sorrows you refuse to face?
But yeah, like I don't actually have a lot of rehearsed jokes.
You want to deny me?
My humor tends to be spirit.
I lost another friend in a tragic accident. The wife, oh my god, what happened? The husband, he got his finger stuck in a ring.
Very nice of you, kiddo.
Why did the bear join the Air Force?
Spider's helping her. Is keeping this both Duviri.
Hold on, let me not die here.
cut it down.
It can actually move pretty fast if you use wrists plant things that increase movement speed and health.
Secure this kingdom for me, and I will feed you as your own.
It's his or she don't target things hanging from the ceiling though.
Down. She was crazy.
Did you get the joke?
I didn't get a chance to see the joke there, Quentin. As I said, hold on a second. Let me try to get through this without dying. I'll check it out in a moment. Un momento, por favor.
They're tapping the shoulder. This line will always crack me up from now on. Loudly crying face with tears of joy.
Yeah, no. I figured you'd enjoy that one. That'd be a good one for the books. Be like, you ain't in for the hunt. Yeah, gotta get it. Oh shit. Hold on there now, Quentin. Try and navigate this, keep up with the circumstance. Okay, what we got here?
There's no party like a bear party.
Mm-hmm.
I'm dying over here.
If you came here to
another friend in tragic accident, the wife, oh my god, what happened? The husband, he got his finger stuck in a ring. Ha 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 ha. Let's see. And what's it? Oh yeah. Lisa can move pretty fast. Okay. So yeah, I see. Yeah, that's cute. There, Quentin. But yo, those are good PG jokes. That works. That works. Oh shit, I'm falling off this goddamn thing.
Real knee slappers.
Right. For the bare force of it. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I got a lot.
I need to read the Nichols books, and I really want to get them all.
Like Pokemon, right on. So why did the bear? What did the bear? Why did he do this? And why did he? He wanted to aim
to break the sound barrier eyes.
Ah, yeah, there you go. All right. I wasn't even thinking on that lot of things. That's
Face
cool.
with tears of joy.
Right. Break the sound barrier. Nice.
You are really starting to bother me.
I really laughed at that. Damn man face with tears of joy.
That's great.
Glad to make you laugh. Face with tears of joy. Red heart.
Always, always.
Enough of this playtime. Get out.
I love Misa, boy. Misa is so sexy. But I mean, I don't know why I bring to mind, it comes to mind Trigun, the anime series, and of course it was a manga too, but Trigun, the first season, not season, but the first iteration of Trigun, every time I play Misa, I just think of Trigun. I mean, just her styling, the double guns, like... I still haven't seen the I don't know, not really a remake, but they came out with like another, like, I don't know, they tried to revive it a little bit with something, and from what I saw, it just didn't capture the magic that Trigun had.
One face with tears of joy. Why did the bear his job?
Why did the bear his job, or why did the bear do his job?
Tell me about it. I would smash Skulldrawer.
Did you get the whole thing of that joke out? I mean, why did the bear do his job, or why did the bear, or is that correct? Why did the bear his job? I mean, why did the bear do his job? Am I hearing the whole joke correctly?
Why did the bear quit his job?
Oh, why did he quit his job? He couldn't bear it. Why can't she target this thing? Yo, it's like I was in her ultimate. He was making a bare minimum. Yeah, there you go. That's good. That's good.
Into the realm of untold stories.
He worked making a bare minimum. Yo, she didn't seem to want to target the big murmur monster thing. What was up with that? But yes, Lampo, Laggins, thank you again for the super chat and you know, giving me an opportunity to tell that joke. I honestly, like, I was just trying it out on a whim. I was like, I don't know. We'll see if anybody bites on it. And thank you very much for donating and allowing us to have that good moment and laugh. It was great.
Lampo Laggins fire.
Right on, right on. But yeah, I'm gonna try to let that one be it there. Like I said, it's been a really good broadcast. I didn't think to myself to get a full warning on it, but you know, I'm gonna go ahead and go to what am I saying? The Dormer Zone real quick here and speak to Little Man, Dominus Thrax, and exchange what we can of the Dominus Auras, get that first level of the Invictus Cygnus, see what that's like. You get to at least take a look at that for the first time, which is great, and you know, close it out after that. But no, it's been a really good broadcast, a lot of fun. Thank you all so much for joining me with stuff. Yeah, this has been great.
Oh, here comes the rain flushed face.
Here comes the rain. What's raining?
There is still time
Blame
to
it.
stop her.
All right, let's see.
Hurry.
All right. Wow, we got 100. All right, Quentin. Yeah, like I said, the broadcast isn't over just yet.
Yeah,
you know, we're going to.
Just started raining.
Oh, okay. Outside, as far as real rain water-wise, and we got 140 some odd Dominus Auras tonight. That was some a nice little grind. So yeah, so we get the first Invictus Signa, which is great. Like I said, with the clan name, since I started it in 2015, has been Invictus from William Ernest Henley's poem Invictus. Speaking of the unconquerable soul, and even if your head may be bloodied or bludgeoned, it is unbowed. And you know, like I said, I always felt like that was a excellent name, you know, name to suit.
I apologize for not being able to contribute to the clan goal.
To the way of the Tenno and what all we do and go through as they do, and as we do as gamers too, Ford. Yeah, I know now. I know it's all good. I'm quite sure you'd be in it to win it if you were. But you know, we're pushing on, even though, and I'm sure there's other fellow Tenno all over that may or may not be able to enjoy the event for one reason or another, and so, you know, we do what we can.
I hope you guys make it. Fire.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're still a 1002, bro. You're a clan member as well. I mean, you're, you know, you know, so, you know, us, even though you're not able to participate, you're still in the us. You're still part of that we. So, you know, hopefully we all do get to achieve more of it. Unfortunately, you're not going to be here to even get this Signa though. Like I mean, like if you could just. Red Heart. But thing is now, like if you could just log in on the game, bro, like just to get enough Dominus Rs to buy the Signas, so that you have that would be great. I mean, I said you haven't gone into what your personal situation is as to why you can't log in on the game, but that's a shame, bro. Like, I mean, you may not always be an Invictus clan member. I mean, you might decide to go off, do your own thing, build your own clan. I don't know, but to the point of being in the clan of Invictus, and this has been around since 2015. I've never crawled across anybody else with having the name Invictus as part of the clan shit. There might be. I'm sure there probably is. But either way, it's a rather distinguishing point. It's a rather distinguishing point. So, like I said, it's a shame that you're not able to be here for it at all. Like I said, if you could just get on just to get 23. Because right now we're, you know, and I mean, if you hopefully we get the rest of them.
Month July, no time to get on the game, grimacing face.
I get you, but like this whole time you talking to us, watching the broadcast, like.
Plus, I'm not home.
Right. Okay. Well, then that to me is the real reason. There, you're just not home. You know, you're not home. But shit. Next time, pack it up and take it with you. Like I put my game system in the box it comes in, all padded and everything, you know what I'm saying, ain't nothing gonna happen to it. I've taken my game system with me on trips, fuck it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and like matter of fact, I went on a trip one time and like I didn't really get to play, but I logged in for my login rewards for different games, including Warframe. But, you know, that could carry a risk depending on where you're going and what you're doing. You know, you might not want to have it stolen. Like my situation was very convenient.
With tears of joy, you ain't wrong.
You know what I'm saying? Like, where there's a will, there's a way. That you know, like that shit from the Hobbits. J.R. Tolkien, the animated version, they had the little bastards coming. Well, there is a will, there is a way. Let me tell you, that's another good adage to have through life about most of everything. And matter of fact, that'd be the thing to either get you through a situation or stop you, because yeah.
Right. It was really fun. Gonna go record some more content.
All right, John. Excellent. Thank you for joining. Knock it out. Do enjoy. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing what you come up with for that banner for your situation. Attain velocity. Haven't combined them yet.
Can you check your summature after this RQ?
Yeah, I can look at my Samara chord. What were you looking to know about? Music wise or something like that, to see if I have a particular type of music?
If you have a one called null unit.
She can't change the story. It's written.
Song asterisk.
Yes, I have it, I believe. I feel like I'm very familiar with that song. I thought I had it. The song's called Null Unit. I thought I had something like that. Null Unit. Did I read it correctly? The name of the Null Unit. If I don't have it, where do you get it?
You can scan it in Orb Valis.
Oh, you gotta do scans to get it? Okay, no, I don't seem to have it. I don't seem to have it.
With We All Live Together.
Oh, really? Okay, yeah, I don't have that one.
Together asterisk.
Right. Oh, right. Yeah, the theme song. Right, yeah, I got you. Yeah, no, I don't have that one. I forgot. I never even thought to go after that. I'll try to keep that in mind to get one day. Let's see.
Damn, you need to listen to it.
I've heard it before. It's the theme song for Fortuna. And yeah, you're referencing my statement as far as the will is a way, and yeah, no, it's a good song. I'm familiar with it. You're correct. It's good.
I will spit in its leering face.
Called Null Unit.
Gotcha. Like I said, didn't remember the name, but I've heard the song.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
Yeah, fuck it. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
I suspect you know
Trying
what meddling
to strategize my purchases, but it really doesn't matter.
I wanna play that song in the gym sometimes. NGL Fire.
Right. Right. I've got all these, but we'll get them anyway.
She weaves the strands of Kra to tether her false Duviri to the truth. You must be bold, like I taught you.
We'll just take them in order.
You tried to rebel, as children always do. But I taught you respect. In a way, I was your real father, wasn't I?
You ain't nobody's real daddy. Whack ass bastard.
I hear angel song. What a cursed cradle you were rocked in. Methila will not betray me.
Yeah, this has got to be the best deal for arcanes ever.
Gonna make some good all chicken stew tonight.
Tasty.
The Dominus Aureus is the sacred symbol of my dominion. I need them back. Every Every last one.
We'll go ahead and just clear out all of our R's.
My uncle really enjoys it.
Right on. That's great. That's great. It's great when you got folks that enjoy your food, you know. That's excellent. Okay, cool. So yeah, we're at 0 on the R's. You know, we cleared out. Got a few more things we can purchase for the heck of it.
You tried to rebel, as children always do. But I taught you.
Honestly, with this event, it's quite easy to max out Arcane Grace, Barrier and Energize. Much easier than the Jade event, I think.
Yeah, I mean, any of these arcanes right here, I mean, it's just like the deal you get is just a steal.
I will spit in its leering face. Effigy of dust, mutilated void dog.
Like, I'm almost thinking like it might be better if like these blueprints, I can sell them for credits at least, right? That's the reason why I'm getting them. But stuff like these things like this.
Damn, I am missing out grimacing face.
Yep. Yep.
This is as.
Yep. It's unfortunate. I mean, you can run out and buy another PlayStation and then take it back. Go to the store, be like, can I?
That'll have an effect on the trade side of things because Energize maxed out was often pricey in the market.
Yeah, it was horribly pricey. Yeah, it was ridiculous the way people were charging for this shit. But yeah, if you can get a receipt deal.
Face with tears of joy.
Yeah, now go to one of them places where you can return it. Be like, you have a return policy on this because I'm about to get it and I'm not sure if they're gonna like it. Get that shit. Or you don't have to lie about it. Just be like, I'm gonna get this, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep it. I probably won't keep it, but I need to get it for right now.
Is Warframe out for Android yet, Eyes?
They have it out on several different platforms, so I would look into that. I mean, I believe it's on iOS. I believe it's on several different things. Go to the website, bro. Yeah, Warframe's available on several different mobile type platforms. So that's the most. Matter of fact, that would be an excellent way to do it.
My phone is my last hope.
I don't know about that, Ali. Are you sure? Like, don't they have it out on certain mobile platforms? I could have sworn I remember them talking about iOS and something else.
On iOS, yeah. And there goes the hope.
Double check on that now. Don't.
It's only out for iOS, I guess. Eyes.
I feel like they've got it on something that was.
I know how to download my data, but you need to have the PS4 and the PS5 connected so the data can transfer to a PS5. That's why I need Adapt.
She knows what I do to conspiratorials.
But you talk about transferring game, dude. Like, I still think something ain't right with what you're explaining there, Quentin, with your situation. You talk about something different, bro. You talking about trying to go from a PS4 to a PS5, and you should be able to upload your game save files to whatever cloud thing that fucking is with PlayStation and PlayStation Plus. And
what you talking about, Quentin? Face with raised eyebrow.
And then download and just turn on your PS5 and just download them shits from the cloud to your PS5. It's part of everything. Like I feel like something weird is going on with how it sounds like you're overcomplicating the situation. Sound like you're overcomplicating it, but we're talking about
upload save files to cloud save. Then
right.
Plugged in the 5, downloaded all the data.
Right, Ali, that's what I was explaining to him, but for some odd reason he's saying that this shit ain't working, but then he went into he needs some kind of extra adapter for his TV or something. I don't know. Good luck. And I mean, that's like having a cigarette with no lighter, or a lighter with no cigarette. But you know, at least he got the PS5. But You can't do shit with it. I don't know. But no, now I was talking about doing something different as far as the mobile platform thing. But yeah, now
I haven't even plugged in my PS5 right. That's why I need help.
Now, bro, you 16 years old, man.
Yeah, there's that option, but fuck that.
You're fairly intelligent. I'm shocked that you're having this kind of an issue, but get your parents to help you. I don't know. Good luck. Hope to see you on the other side of that. But yeah, I mean, now what you're dealing with, man. Just do yourself the favor and go to Warframe's website and look it up as far as the iOS thing. Like I can't imagine what mobile apps. Wait a minute. Warframe mobile. What the fuck? No, I didn't want to do that.
Make sure to like and subscribe. Moai Fire.
They got Warframe on Android. Oh, it's a closed beta, I think. But they got it through.
Cut for you right there with the cloud save. That's my advice to you, Quintian.
That's what I told him too, Bandito. But he acting like he can't do that shit. He acting like he can't even plug the PS5 up to his TV, let alone deal with that. None of it makes sense, because like if he's able to plug up his PS4 to the TV, oh, you know what? Depending on what model PS4 he had, maybe he's not even using. He might be old school with the. Fuck, I forgot the hell they call him now. He may not be connecting to the TV with the HDMI. He might be connecting it with the audio in, video in cables. I don't know.
It's like the flat one.
So you do have HDMI plug-in? You're not dealing with audio video plug-ins or some shit? Whatever. Quentin, what I'm saying is that you may be a special case, I guess, but it shouldn't be that complicated, man. But yeah, not.
I think.
Okay. Excuse me. Is Android the thing that can... Is Android what they're talking about as far as iOS is concerned? Wait a minute.
Warframe on Android.
It is the link for it.
https://www.warframe.com/android.
Yeah, see, that's iOS is for
the link.
Yeah, see, iOS is for Apple shit. Android's been out with it for a minute. They've been fucking with Android for a matter of fact, they had that for the Android for a while. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, and they do have it for iOS. They say that it's available now.
What a time to be alive, honestly. Being able to run Warframe on a phone, I think that's mad cool. I won't be able to do it without it running.
Now, interesting enough, but the iOS, though I could get it from my Apple phone, it's not compatible with my device. But it is available.
Yeah, I play on my iPhone every now and then. It runs pretty smoothly.
Oh, how nice. I just wish they decided to give us some twist drops on fucking iOS. That'd be great. It's fucking bullshit. I'm for real, man. Like, I always gotta freaking go through...
Oh, it's a register portal starstruck. Warframe IOs. https://www.warframe.com/ios.
Yeah, you just have to... I think you have to register with that there on the Android situation. Now. But yeah, my iPhone is kind of crusty. It's see, what do I have here? I just had the regular iPhone 10. Like, what are they up to? iPhone 25 now or some shit? I swear, you keep coming out with shit left, right, and center.
Gotcha, Fire. Thank you for the link.
Cool. They said don't take but a second to look that shit up for yourself. But I mean, I'll look out. I mean, it's good for me to know too. And let's see. And they got it for the Nintendo Switch too, don't they? Yep. Like, I can do the companion app, but I can't do the actual game itself. It's like no go with an iPhone 10. Yeah, no worries there. Now you're welcome.
Face vomiting Nintendo.
Get a barf bag there, man. Don't be barfing up all over yourself. Now, who was saying that they actually play it on their phone? Oh, is that Raz Love Machine? What generation of iPhone do you have there? I was kind of curious.
My lord.
'Twas I! Well, sir, Raz, sir, Love Machine. What generation do you have of the iPhone? Just kind of curious.
iPhone 11, my lord.
Oh, Sony 11. It's Sony 11, good sir. Okay.
I have Moro.
'Tis good. Yeah, I need to figure out. I need to make that step up. But I mean, I kid you not, it's interesting how good the iPhone 10 is. Like, I've had this for, like, I can't tell you how long. And it's still going strong. Well,
that is impressive, my good sir.
Yeah. Well, let's see here. Who are we going to try the Invictus Signa on? I want to say is Do we try for our poster boy? Good old Arthur. That's my. I was trying out. I was messing around with the colors.
Definitely.
Right.
On, folk?
I was trying out this look, messing around with this for a second to see what's up. Go to attachments. We got that little exclamation mark because we got.
My lord, by 4 I do prevail. Its excellence precedes itself.
You going with this old English, my lord. I forgot what it was. The Robin Hood from Monty Python shit where it was some under Monty Python shit where they were doing the whole medieval period of shit, and this woman was trying to rally the people. This shit was just terrible. Oh my goodness. You're going, England! People were just uninspired by the way she was going on with that bullshit. Oh man.
I love Monty Python. I did my finals in film on the Holy Grail.
Ah, excellent. Oh, great choice. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, Monty Python, just brilliant, man. I mean, this shit is just having you fucking crying.
What was that movie when the rabbit killed all the knight's men?
What? I'm not sure where you're going with that one, Quentin. I am not sure about that.
At Raz, I fart in your general direction.
Right. Ah, man, Fish Called Wanda was fucking great, too. Wow, this actually looks way better in person, so to speak, than in the image. This is really fucking cool, man. I hope, man,
Monty Python is class.
I hope the community comes together for this. Really. I really do. Yeah, you can run this all kinds of which way. I think that .75 was a good spot. A little too close to the head, maybe. 70. That shit's cool as hell. I'd almost think with the triangles and stuff like that, you could go with a corpus type of a situation on some of the accoutrements, but like I don't want to change it.
At Bandito-legendary meme right there, bro. Handshake, grinning face with smiling eyes. I feel like the Cygnus could work on Corvax.
Yeah, you could do them on a couple of things. Yeah, definitely with his geometric look, you could do it. He's got such a cone head. Wait a minute, what, does he have optional helmets? Is that really go? Oh, there's something underneath of there. Oops.
Doesn't look too bad.
No, it doesn't. But it definitely works. I mean, with the etchings within his
Prime when.
That is cool. Does his own helmet? What does the other helmet work with this? Can you raise the Signa up high enough? I mean, he just barely gets out the way of this other helmet. I don't think it really works with this helmet. Maybe you could just put it inside of it or something. I mean, you could do something like that. That's interesting. Yeah, you could do some funky shit with it. Yeah, you could have fun with that if you wanted. I think if you want to try to get a more clean look with it, probably go with something. Go with this. Again, you could merge it into it like this a little bit.
Korvac's design always reminds me of the Michelin Man face with tears of joy.
The Michelin Man, right? That's funny they use that in Ghostbusters and shit. No, it's the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. That's what it is. Not the Michelin Man. Stay Puft Marshmallow Man in Ghostbusters. Yeah, that does work with him. Because like I said, if you get in on the etchings of the body, you have a similar etchings in the Signa as well. Yeah, that was an excellent suggestion about Korvax in the Signa. That's great. And he can be the poster boy for it more so than anybody else, I think, at the moment. Because, like...
Looks quite fine and dandy fire.
Yeah, it works. It's like with the triangle shit, the way it's designed, I was thinking like, I don't even know if I have it. Because it's very popular. So like, what is it? Corpus Sciendana. Yeah, this one. You know, with the whole triangle look of things. It's just that it's got the corporate symbols on it, which kind of takes away from, I don't know, the theme of this Signa, as well as like what, I don't know, what it may possibly even represent. But I guess if somebody wanted to try to, I don't know, go with the whole triangle thing, they could, but I don't know. I feel like it kind of takes away from the point of it, though. Now, I mean, you do have the ephemeras.
Wasn't there a Sciendana made for Korvax?
I'll take a look. Let's see. You got these things and stuff like that. But that's kind of cool. But you could also go with like a Void Angel look. That looks like that one ephemera that I think Red's Love Machine was usable, but that's the Frostfall version. He was saying the other one is actually part of a pack. So I'm gonna check a look at that too. But yeah, the Void Angel type looks that they have might go with that Signet too nicely. Seraphe.
I forgot to check the ephemera, my bad. I'll check now.
Okay. So yeah, there's a couple of ways you can kind of go with this, but I almost want to think that this ephemera looks pretty cool in relationship to everything that's going on with it.
It's the Herodes ephemera.
I don't see. Herodes. EFGHIJ. Nope, don't have it.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
Is it Corvax? Am I spelling his name right? Probably not. Oh, I am. Oh yeah, he does have an ephemera. The portcullis. I do have it too. Elemento P. Porco. Elemental Paris. Elemental Paris. Kirares. In Francais. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, cool, cool. Now let me see what we're talking about here. Herodes.
I dig it.
Yeah, it works. But I'm telling you, I think DE put this Signet out for a reason, this Invictus Signet out for a reason, because I kid you not, there's nothing else that we really have a whole lot of that might coordinate with it. I mean, you can get things to work with it, as we just saw with Corvex, or come up with your own thing, or
How is
just
the
let
Warframe in your opinion?
or just let it stand out in and of itself. How is that Warframe in your what? How is that Warframe in your opinion? Oh, you mean Corvix? I haven't really played with them a whole lot. I don't have any issues against it. Am I spelling this right? H-U-E.
Corvix, yes.
Yeah, I have no opinion about it one way or the other. I mean, something interesting. I dig the concept of it. And I don't know why it's not showing up in my search. Huh. But didn't you say it was part of somebody's pack? That ephemera there, Love Machine? Yeah, I mean,
Rodis. Asterisk. No sir, it is not. One of the frames I haven't tried out yet but is on the list.
Got you.
He seems like a powerhouse from what I've seen.
Yeah. Yeah. He could be impressive. Like I said, I leveled him up, but didn't really play around with him much after that. What did you say that ephemera came with a Warframe bundle?
I think I spelled it wrong before.
E-R, okay. G-I-S-H-E-U-R-O-D-I-S. Ah, here we go. Oh, it's part of this.
Are you guys talking about the one from Caliban Deluxe?
Oh, it's part of this. I see. I've been wanting to get this too. I've been thinking about this thing, this weird pit thing. I mean, the whole set is badass. Okay. But it's like I was waiting to.
On its own, though, that bundle does look good. However,
I tend to try to wait to get certain stuff until I start messing with the Warframe again.
John.
I tend to. Let me see. Yeah, it was interesting too, because Gemma, aka Shania Troy, she was talking about wanting to mess with Caliban. And like it didn't even click to me. Like I was like looking at, I mean, it is really interesting that they came up with this skin for Caliban, because it's like completely divorced from this whole look right here, this whole sentient look, and brings you into this. That is badass.
Got that conquistador look going on with it.
That's
really
just dope.
After his rework, and his new augment is amazing.
That's just dope. And I mean, what's interesting is even showing him with a degree of flesh. Like I said, it's only the imagination and how he decides to tell it. Like, you could have potentially a Caliban proto frame. It'd be amazing what they decide if they were to go there with that point like this. Because basically what the proto frame means is just that it's some in-between state between whatever it was to the full-blown Warframe. But still has the Warframe capabilities of what it will be. It's just that you're in an in-between state. I mean, some Warframes, you know, they don't need to go there. They don't need to go there with Caliban, but it would be cool if they did. They don't need to go there with Zaku. It'd be cool if they did. And like I said, it's all an aspect of limiting, the, you know, not to limit yourself to the imagination of what could happen. That shit is dope. That is really, 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 really cool. That is really, really, really cool. But yeah, the and the ephemera that was with it, I mean, that is cool, but like
top frame Caliban would just be a
I think that you come up with something a little different than that. Like I said, just don't limit yourself to your imagination as to what it could or could not be. What is this? Why did I change that?
The detail on it. The artists went all out as usual, clapping hands.
Yeah, I mean, it is badass.
At Bandito, he does look like a conquistador.
It is badass. Why did I change this? Like I said, I was just messing around with this earlier. Let's just, like, wonder if I could get some kind of white. Just sort of grayish white mix of this.
Colorbo's apostate skin is one of the best skins to has ever made.
Yeah, I mean, D just keeps constantly impressing. I mean, you know, without a doubt, yeah, digital streams constantly is impressing me with what they come up with. They really have been impressive. Yeah, I just kind of wish I had some other accoutrements to go along with this. But until some other things come to mind, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave it on Corvex until I figure out some other ideas for it. I mean, in general, I typically don't run with the Cygnus. I mean, it depends. If it works real well with it, definitely 100%. But to me, this really does work well with Corvex. I'm so glad y'all mentioned that to me. And they need to give Corvex some love too, as far as like some alternate skins. Where is he? Shit. By name? Yeah. PQRS. QRS. There he is. And I think I fed the first one. Why does this have 0? I know I ran with Corvex before. Act like I don't have master rank on it yet. I know I used Corvex. Yeah, I mastered them. I put mastering. Okay. It's just that I guess I haven't. I think I fed the first one to the. I ranked it up master rank and then fed it to the helmet, which I don't like doing it that way. I'd rather just get a regular, unleveled one and feed it to it. And speaking of which, is my Oraxia ready to feed to the helmet? Not yet. Almost. Okay. Yeah, this signal works real nice with Corvex.
Well, goodbye.
All right, Quentin. Good luck with the data transfer. Good luck to you. I really do hope it works out. Yeah, this signal works nice with Corvex. That's what's up. Man. And to me, like, each one of the other signals was going to work differently for different Warframes, because the other two signals, they look different than this one. I don't think the other two have the triangle look to it. Hold on, let's see something.
Take it easy, Quentin. It will work out, don't worry.
Think not that I stand alone.
Yeah, this is nice. This is nice.
We are glad you have moved beyond petty grudges.
Yeah, see what I mean? Like, these other ones, this doesn't have any type of triangle on it. Like, this signal right here is going to go nicely with a completely different Warframe. This doesn't even really work with Corvex the way the first signal works. Which is mad cool. So, like, oh my gosh, man. Like, if the community comes together for this shit, dude. And look at this one. This is, to me, the one that's going to go nice with the Void Angel ephemera. Seraphim one, or whatever it's called. I'm seeing that.
All that lamentation about
This
the
is badass.
executions.
Look at that. Look at that.
Here you are. None the worse for them.
And this one right here, it'd be interesting to see who goes with this too. But this here, I'm feeling like would work nicely on somebody.
Reminds me of Elden Ring.
Yeah, I can see that too.
Betray me.
I need them. Step it up, Warframe community. Come on now, loudly crying face.
Yes. 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 Come on.
At Bandido Casares, do you play Monster Hunter?
Yo, they need to give Corvex some love. He only got one skin. That's janky.
Second one doesn't look very good emo. The third one is super cool po.
Hey, welcome to the chat there. Hey, good to see you, V. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what you into. To me, I think all three of them have an appeal.
I'm back.
Something to be that's appealing.
Corvex is fairly new, has only a year old.
Yo, that's still long enough. A year?
At John I Do Man.
That's a whole year.
MH since Freedom Unite. Love the series, saluting face.
That's a whole year. A year's a long time, man. A year is a long time. Matter of fact, I don't even have my colors set on him right. I'm telling you, man. I mean, it's 10 days. Oh, shit. God damn it.
Why is every weapon in your loadout LVL 22?
I hate when
really lol, we usually only get 2-3 frames a year plus 3 primes a year. Citrine barely got her Dexluex. So Wadidja, does the community goal only count to each clan individually, or is it like the entire Warframe community?
It's the entire Warframe community that's contributing.
We should play Wilds.
It's the entire Warframe community that's contributing to this right now. The entire Warframe community. So everybody that gets the Dominus auras and trades them in to, you know, for exchange, or rather exchanges them to Dominus Thrax, okay, contributes to the goal of getting the Cygnus. Everybody. But you have to turn them into Dominus Thrax. If you don't turn them into Dominus Thrax, nothing happens to it. Nothing happens with them. Now,
at John, hell yeah, man.
Contribute.
You up on it. Just send me your hunter it or something in Discord and we'll link up for sure.
You know, getting the Dominus auras.
At Raz, the clan stuff is for trophies for the doyos, but the whole community has to contribute to get the Cygnus.
Correct.
Most people don't know you, nay.
Correct, because they're not, you know, I know when I first started playing, I assumed, but I was paying attention to what was going on, and I was noticing that it wasn't advancing in the progress of it.
I'm just setting my mods back up, smirking face.
And so I started paying attention, and the thing it is, it's like, yeah, you have to actually contribute to. You have to sell him back to Dominus Thrax, and you know, if you're paying attention to his jibber jabber, he says it to you too. He's like, you need to return my shit, basically. Return the Dominus auras to me. Okay, so yeah, that's the thing, and it's also to in the description of the event. It's just the second line. You got to read down on the second line of it to know. But yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, to me, each one of the Cygnus are worth having.
So you have to specifically sell the Dominus Arius to him, not just buy stuff?
Well, you have to exchange it for stuff. You know, so yeah, you could say you're selling it or you're buying it. They regard it as exchanging It's how it's sort of the wording that they give with it. They just say return. You see, visit Thrax and Dormer Zone to exchange Dominus auras for rewards. Invictus Cygnus will be unlocked as the community returns stolen auras to Thrax. That's how we get them. This is how we
didn't know until I told him.
No, John, I had figured that out, bro. I mean, you know, but you have been very helpful, John.
It's all overwhelming, huh?
You have been very helpful, John. Like, I remember, you know, we can go back to the footage. You know, I'll give credit where credit's due. You may have helped figure something out, but I was on the point that shit wasn't looking right because the first day, things were not registering correctly when we were making progress and gaining auras to get towards the clan trophy. The numbers in this was whack. You remember? I don't know if you were actually there for the point of it. You remember that, as well as the fact that progress wasn't being made. And I was like, wait a minute, what's going on? I do remember. I mean, I'm sure you helped me figure it out. But I don't know about telling me directly, but maybe you did. I'll look back on it. I don't remember it like that. Maybe.
At Raz, yes, Warframe can be a lot when you first get into it. Having friends to help you.
Yeah.
Is always good.
It is.
There's a lot of people out there that still aren't aware of how to contribute to the progress. I had to inform a streamer up on Twitch early.
Yeah, I mean, I put out the shorts on the channel for the point of it. You know, but yeah, John, you've been very, I mean, not John, was it, who said that? Was it John?
Really, Bandito, that's crazy.
Who said that to me?
Hello. At Raz, if you're in my server, you can always hit me up if you ever need help with anything.
Did I misread the comment earlier?
At John at Bandito Casares, Cat Orange Whistling, Hands Yellow Heart Red, thank you guys, I do appreciate it. The depth I have to say is keeping. Might be the reason why it's not progressing as fast, because peeps ain't doing enough spending lol.
They're either not doing enough spending or they don't know. I think it's a combination of both.
I appreciate y'all. And I used to play Black Desert and WoW, so I feel at home with this game.
I think it's a combination of both. People not knowing what to do because they're not reading this last fucking sentence and realizing what exactly it means. As well as people maybe just not even playing it that much. You know, I think it's all the above. People not playing it, people not playing it that much, people getting the Dominus auras but not turning them in.
And Nestor, two fellow viewers, and Tenos at 10 am with some stuff, so if you need help, come drop on in.
Yeah, we do what we can there, Raz. Love Machine. I don't know it all, nor do I profess to try to know it all. I think John's a little bit more on the whole I know it all thing. He's definitely more knowledgeable about certain aspects than I am.
Medium light skin tone.
And, you know, but the community in general is oftentimes rather helpful when it comes to understanding things and figuring stuff out. Some are a little bit more arrogant about the point than others. But, you know, I mean, I ain't even, I'll be honest with you, I'm not even trying to
know it all myself.
I'm not even trying to fucking know it all. Honestly, I mean, this 13 years worth of content.
Can go along the way. I know a lot about Warframe, but not everything.
Yeah, it's 13 years worth of content, and things change. Things change for many reasons. To try to keep up with it all, to me, I think is a foolish endeavor. But nevertheless, if somebody wants to do it, go right ahead. Go right ahead. I do feel like within the last day or so,
there's some stuff that I've barely learned the other day that is super old.
I do feel like since the last day or so, the community is picking up a little bit more pace to get to the goal, because it was like barely 30%, and now we're almost at 40%. I don't know. So you know, the word may be spreading as to what needs to be done and how.
When Quentin told me about the Heavy Slam rework, I overlooked that entirely in the patch notes.
I'm shocked. Well, I mean, they talked about it quite a bit in the dev streams and what have you. Pablo covered the topic quite extensively, regardless of whether it was in the patch notes or not. They went over it quite a bit. Like I said, I mean, it's good that, you know, it's nice to hear that you can be humble about the point of what you may or may not know. But something like the heavy slam attack, like people that know probably a fifth, I mean, maybe 1% of all the shit that you know probably knew about the slam attack. But I mean, it could be different aspects of what we don't know from one degree or another. But I get your point, John. Yeah, so I'm trying to see where's that link at. Yeah, so for anybody who may be watching the broadcast,
the heavy slam attacks.
They did. And like I said, they discussed.
Just trying to say I don't know everything, like you said. 13 years of content, it's a lot to consume and remember.
There it is. So I produced 3 different shorts based on us all talking about all this and the Invictus Cygnus. So hang on.
You made 3 shorts? I only saw 1.
Oh, wow. Wow.
At Res, what's your name on Discord? At John, it's Res Kilo, good sir. I saw the second one you posted of the 3.
Okay, cool. Hold on for a second. We're posting stuff in chat for 1 second here.
Invictus Cygnus shorts for Operation 8 Claw. Invictus Cygnus and Dominus Ars, Part 1 of 3, Operation 8 Claw Warframe at /youtube.com/short/vmvjc9kviy. Feature equals share. Invictus Cygnus and Dominus Ars, Part 2 of 3, Operation 8 Claw Warframe /youtube.com/shorts per gram MBB3 VJCP 5 grams. Feature equals share. Invitus Signas and Dominus Ars, Part 3 of 3, Operation 8 Claw Warframe /youtube.com/shorts/doge 58 meters BL4Z4. Feature equals share.
So yeah, I've done my part best I can. You know what I'm saying? Try to put the word out. I've seen.
If you have Walter White as your PFPL now. Walter White with the Durag, amazing face with tears of joy. Right. Oh now.
Yeah, I would close it out with rocking this Signa. I like the color I found to represent the void. Like I said, the one I like the most that comes close, because like I said, I looked at all the different tones and hues that represent the void, and you got the Katir pack, and then you have the Void Trader pack.
Well, wish me luck.
As far as like colors, and then there's a whole bunch of other stuff throughout that, depending on your eye and how you interpret the colors, that can work for the different variations of the void, depictions of the void. All right, Quentin, take care. Have a good night. Good luck with the PS5 and getting your games to it. But yeah, sometimes the void color can look a little bit more bluish. It can look more.
Tomorrow, Quentin. Looks clean.
Can look a little bit more greenish.
Putting the Signa on my Corvex.
Yeah, I mean, to me, that's the best suited for it right now, as far as this first version. The second version, I got a feeling, is going to look real good on somebody, on one of the other Warframes. Definitely because of the look of it and the style, and the third as well. Each one of them, in my opinion, is going to look different or better per se on a different Warframe. But you need this to me, you need the alternate helmet for Corvex to pull this off too. So yeah, that's what's up. And
as ready as you will ever be.
Let me see. Yeah. Oh shit, I gotta level up some mastery points. Yeah, I mean, like I said, man, that second ephemera. Oh my gosh, I mean, that might look.
Folks are running it on Dante.
What this? Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh! Yeah, with the... Oh!
Yeah, I could see it working on him.
Oh! Oh! Thank you for bringing that shit up. Oh! Wait a minute, what are we looking for? Attachments? Oh, shit, yeah! Yeah, I sees it. And you could pull it all the way up, or you can merge it into it.
Ooh, that looks clean.
I know, right? Just merging it into him looks fucking badass. Wait a minute, let me see.
The second Signa might look nice on him too.
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this other helmet I don't think really works with that. But his base, his stock helmet.
Call at John.
Is what's up. Yeah, John. Yeah, definitely. But John has a really good artistic eye for shit. I mean, I you know, I say I give credit's due always, best I can. Yeah, he's got a very artistic aesthetic. What am I looking for here? Attachments. That's kind of cool. Don't merge it in, but like how the triangle comes right into the peak of the outfit of the fit. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you could go with.
I've been working on an art series called Deep Sea Dive. The first one in the collection I sold in an art show and haven't showed anyone the art.
What? That's cool.
I gotta get my portfolio prepped for school in August.
Okay. Work at it. Excellent. Kudos. Kudos. Yeah, that's what's up. This is pretty cool. Maybe that's too light. Yeah. Let it stand out a little bit more. Avoid color blue. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Corvex, I mean, like I said, Corvex or Dante, that's two more Warframes more so than I thought that shit would work for.
That's sick at John. Nice, John. Would definitely like to see your art posted up on the Discord. That's if you'd want to.
Well, yeah, he's got his own Discord too.
People have tea.
John's got his own Discord. I linked his channel earlier in the broadcast, and I mean, he's got his Discord link on that as well.
Yay, I can share, and I have own server that everyone can join.
Yup. Like I said, go to his YouTube channel. I put the link in earlier. He's got his Discord set up. It's very, I love the aesthetic, artistic elements therein. Whereas, yeah, I was gonna close it out with Corvex, but like seeing this on Dante.
Joined the Discord. Shame on me, face with tears of joy.
Yeah, you can, you know, John's part of the Wadidja Enjoy Discord, and you can always just click on his name from there, and then take you straight to it. You know, it'll take you straight to it. Yeah, this is what's up. Yeah, I don't know. I like the obsidian ephemera for him, but I don't know.
John's Discord server https://discord.gg/rgccpak9.
There you go.
I'm already in the Discord.
There's the moderator. Yeah, to me, this Seraphere ephemera is going to look best for the third evolution of the Sigma. Hopefully, we get it.
I sent the inft in my stream today, lol.
You can pull on the diamond, the geometric principle, you know, I don't know. Yeah, the geometric sort of design that's going on with the triangles and what have you with this sort of diamond thing, maybe. The Katina Prime ephemera.
I remember, John, and I forgot to click on it. Face with tears of joy.
But yeah, I'm trying to sort of pulling on the way the energy from the void energy kind of stretches out from it.
JK.
Like I said, that's kind of cool.
I threw my artwork in the channels for everyone to view, just a few of my pieces.
Excellent, excellent. Thank you for sharing.
What you tying, Toto?
What you tying, Toto? I do not know what you're talking about.
Trying to do asterisk. I really wanted to say your mom, but I would feel bad. Bad fingers.
Oh man, that's terrible.
I'm sorry, Ollie 3.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of digging the effect of this, maybe. I don't know. Is any particular ephemera come to mind for you all, as far as what might kind of accent the sign, the signa, on the look of Dante? Like I said, I was thinking of this one here, this Asperus one, or rather this one here, the obsidian. Any takers? I mean, there's Katir one with
Toxin Emphera on my Dante.
Toxin ephemera. What's a I don't know about toxin ephemera. Oh, that's cool.
It's from Kuvalich's.
Oh, okay. That's probably why I haven't seen it. Oh, this has like a void energy look to it.
Do you have Loke's Embrace?
This one. Yeah, I don't have it personally, but I've seen it before. That's interesting. This kind of has like...
I really love it, but when the vines grow around you, that's the part I don't like.
Yeah, I don't like that part either. That's the reason why.
The glowing bits are what makes it nice.
See, this effect right here that gives you this void energy look, at least with the colors that I have, is pretty cool. Proto-Verve Evolved Collection. Oh.
Or Wrapped Wing.
Wrapped Wing. Wrapped Wing. Where do you get the wrapped ring from? Is that a ephemera you're talking about, Ali? Wrapped ring?
It's from Zaraman.
Oh, right. Yeah, like I said, these are going to look good for that third version of the they're going to look good for the third version. Yeah. I thought I got all this ephemeras.
What theme you going for?
Just something to complement, you know, Dante and this first ephemera. I mean, this first Signa. That's all. Just something for a moment to kind of, you know, bring it together well.
Trying to make a look with the new Signas.
Yeah, just messing around for a minute. Like I said, this one here I like the look of, because you know you have this interesting effect, you know, which looks kind of cool. To me, what I'm thinking about trying to complement the point is like you see these sort of triangular aspects, these geometries going on with Dante's form and the Signa, but then also too like this void energy that's stretching between, you know, the connecting pieces that's connecting it together, you know, try to sort of highlight or, I don't know, accentuate that part. Like, to me, this actually wasn't bad in a way of itself. It's Proto-Verve. But what I want to do is take a look real quick. Because I thought... I mean, like I said, it's just so much of the game. And I mean, you get to be distracted and go off and do other stuff. You forget to go back and check on some other shit. So who does have these ephemeras?
If you didn't know, there's a mini challenge to do on the Protovire armor, ephemera and Cyandana to get additional looks of them.
Right,
Sort of
yeah,
like
I remember hearing about that.
The Inarkun dude.
I remember hearing about that.
Themselves for. Take a closer look if you need to.
Oh, here you go. Okay, so I got the first one. So wait, no. What? I had both of them. Where's the one you talking about? Wrapped wing. Oh, I do have it. Oh, I got the blueprint. Oh, okay. I just haven't made it. I think that maybe that's what it is.
You have the BP of the other, I guess.
Yes, I haven't made it. That's the problem. Yeah, that's what it is. I need Thrax Plasma, and I need Void Plumes.
Might be good.
And I need Void Plumes for it. Like I said, when we get that third one, that's where that ephemera, as well as the other one, are going to come in. That, to me, the third one, that's what we need. Need that shit, man. For reals. For reals. For reals. A Fog of War. Yeah. The Fog of War just looks like your Warframe stinks. I like it, but for me, like me personally, it just feels like your Warframe just permeates some funk. You know what I'm saying? Like you see those cartoons or whatever, how the way they depict something stinking. I mean, how like the funk just the funk just comes off of something. But I mean, I've liked it on other people's thing, but like, you know, I don't know. Like I said, this isn't a bad look too. But this is kind of more subtle.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions.
Oh, not that one.
All systems nominal.
I said that you could go that route too.
The funks you up, huh?
Right. I'm gonna stick with this for right now. No, not that one. I don't know.
Funny you say that. I've got a Grendel fashion that looks like a bowl of dung running the toxin ephemera face with tears of joy.
Right, there you go. There you go. That's right. You work with it. Exactly. Work with the funk. Play with the funk. That's what you're into. Enjoy the funk. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm feeling this one, actually. Or rather, I just purchased the, this Proto-Verve.
At Bandido Casares, that's genius, bro.
Isn't it, though? Yeah, I'm not so moved by it where I feel like I need to go run and pay 350 platinum or even 80. Like I think, what is the rest of it? Is the rest of this shit something that I would want to get? Yeah, to me, I would probably just get the bundle because a lot of this is a lot of cool shit in here. I don't know when and where I might decide to want to use it, but it is some cool shit to have on hand. Yeah, I'll wait for it. Like I said, I think this one here suits the purpose well enough for right now.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
covered in blood.
Safe and sound.
At John, it's a masterpiece of mine for sure, Mao. At Raz asterisk oops. Wadidja know, you got the drip.
What?
Check last ephemera I sent.
What did you now know you got the drip?
I have a meet what fashion on Grendel from Aqua Team Hunger Force.
Yo, Aqua Team Hunger Force. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, that shit's fucking Yo, Aqua Teen Hunger Force was absolutely absurd. What you mean by I got the drip? What happened? What you talking about? What's the drip? Check last ephemera I sent. Oh, when it's maxed? Right. Got you. Right. Yeah, that's not quite the look I'm looking for. Yeah. I think I like the selection I had. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool though. When time comes, I'll look forward to, fucking with it like that. But what do you mean there, Raz Love Machine? No, you got the drip. What is the drip? That I am to know that I have. Yeah.
Sorry, I tried to make a witticism with your name, good sir.
Okay, it may be good, but it missed me. It's alright. It may be good, but it
is in reference to fashion, huh?
Oh, okay, thanks. Well, it hit me. Like I said, I'm a half a century plus 1 years young, so I need to catch up on some of the terms and slangs and terminology. Like, it was late last year, I think I found out about the Riz. I was like, what the fuck?
You're 51?
Yes. I mean, it was early this year that I found out about simps. I was like, what the fuck is a simp? Like, Simpsons? Something about a simpleton? And it's like, that's where it's coming from. You're talking about somebody's a simpleton for some shit. Like, and they call them simps, and they just, all that, after these females and these various different things that are out there, and they just simple for it, right? Simps. I was like, somebody wants to embrace the term simp over some shit. This is a like back in the day, me growing up, somebody call you a simp or a simpleton, or you're a fanatic, and they weren't really like a fan, they weren't really keen to jump on that kind of shit. Like, they'd be like, you call me a what, motherfucker? I'm a simpleton. What? Fuck you. But nowadays, like, oh yeah, I'm a simp. I'll do anything for it, mommy this, mommy. Like, I'm just like,
simp is probs not as bad as incel, huh?
Right, incels.
Like my mom when I had to explain what simping was.
Right, John. Your mom was probably like, what? You want to be people? What? That's cool. Like, yeah, it's some old extra shit to me, Now certain terms are like, you putting on the Riz. All right, I get it. That's the new term.
The same thing as you will now.
Right.
Dead ass lol.
Right. I mean, something like somebody that, they putting on that Riz. Like, okay, I can get with that one, because that's sort of like a modern day version of, they got some swag, they got a gift of gab, what I'm saying? They can spit the rhymes, whatever, what I'm saying? They got game. Riz is just another version of that. But to get on the point of like being some kind of submissive, so I mean, like, because it's a gimp. Simp is another, like, the modern day version of the word gimp. Oh, they're a gimp for that shit. They they just, you know, they're submissive to it in some way, shape, or form. You know, like Pulp Fiction, like, time to bring out the gimp. The gimp sleep. Well, I guess we're gonna have to wake him up now, won't we?
Of course, lol.
You're going off course. Off course of what? Are you sure? To me, simp is another version of gimp. I mean, now, to me, that's to me. Now, if, like I said, people, I'm just talking about how.
Face with tears of joy.
I'm just talking about how I relate to the term. All right. Now, if they want to be a simp, they want to be a gimp, they want to be whatever, more power to them, especially if they enjoy it. I mean, sincerely. Somebody, you know.
Change the title of the stream.
To what? Now it just seems a little rude, John. You know what I'm saying? Like, haven't you talked about things that go off the particular point of things? As a matter of fact, I think it actually does relate to Warframe. Because you got simps for Warframe too. You got people who you know, have their own sort of frame of mind about Warframe and how they might be gimped out on the shit, simps for this, that, and the other. You know, what he talking about. To me, it's a bit simpish when they go mommy this and mommy that. I mean, Quentin loves to do that. Like,
I'm not actually serious.
And Quentin actually likes to kind of refer to himself. You know, I don't think he's actually referred to him as a simp, but he does do things where he embraces that kind of mentality. You know, they be oogling, goggling because, you know, Ember got a heirloom skin and her ass is showing with some stars and shit, like, you know, but no, it's like, I find it wild. And so, yeah, when it comes to, I think what brought us into this was that you were referencing a term I wasn't familiar with, was like the dip. Isn't that what the term was you gave me there, Raz? The drip, excuse me, the drip. I'm catching up. So, yeah, it's like getting hip to these terms and bridging the gap through the years and the various different mentalities of it is a whole new bag. I mean, like I said, it's even more different than like when I was growing up, when we had different terms or catchphrases and stuff.
In was trying to make a joke about you learning new hip terms. Nothing serious.
Okay. But yeah, it was different growing up. Like, I mean, because I grew up around a lot of older cats from a completely different era, several different eras. And even the terms for me growing up weren't that divorced from things that they could relate to.
Why or nay for calling baddies mommy? Why?
Yeah, I mean, like, I mean, you gotta realize, like calling somebody ma or pa or hey mommy, like, that's been around for a while. Yeah, that's. I mean, even back in the olden days of shit. Even back in the olden days of things, when married couples would call each other mommy and daddy. I can't get with that mentality either. And I'm talking about like 50s, 60s, 40s, shit like that. Like, that's old. 1930s, 40s, 50s, 60s. Call your significant other mommy or daddy, right? Spanish, Latin folks, you know what I'm saying? They you know, hey papi, hey mommy, you know, papi, umi coño, oh papi, oh yeah. I heard that shit all fucking, you know, see, you heard that shit, Benito, right? Oye mi papi, oh coño, oh, like I said, that still just doesn't, it's never really been my bag. It's like, I got a mother, I got a father, I ain't trying to be some woman's daddy. Now I can understand it metaphorically speaking, okay, but don't call me daddy. I ain't trying to be in the bed with him and they how about, oh daddy, like, what the fuck? I ain't trying to be your daddy and have to reference your daddy or some. while we in an intimate moment, doesn't do it for me. Now, if it does it for them, I could tolerate it. Like if they getting off on the point, okay, all right. But I damn sure ain't calling some woman mommy while I might. Never mind. I can put it this way. I can see a point of saying mommy in a way like, oh, I'm just some bizarre rapture, but I'm like how they say you cry for your mother or some shit like that. I would not call the woman mommy. Oh, mommy, give it to me. No, fuck. Oh, that's fucking weird to me. But if that's your bag, that's what I'm saying for me. That'd be my wrong, but it could be your right to want to refer to the person you're with as your mommy or your daddy while you being raptured by them. Or like in this colloquial sense, how they talk about spotted mommy and this, that, and the other. It's like, okay, I mean, I'm not going to take that from you if you enjoy it, but yeah, I can't relate to it. But like I said, but that mommy daddy thing's been around for a long time.
In fact, what did I miss, Eyes?
It's just in different context. You know what I mean? It's just in different context. But in the context of the submissive and the subservient and the gimp, the simp.
I've got a video in mind of the whole pappy thing. It's fucking hilarious. You'll have to send it up on Discord if I can find it again, face with tears of joy.
Yeah, I hope you do find it, Quentin. That'd be funny to check out. But yeah, it's a whole different bag in this era of being submissive, being gimpy, being this fanatic. You know what I'm saying? Which that's what the term fan comes from, fanatic. You know, like growing up, like I said, regardless of the era of the person, that shit wasn't something you want to be.
Adios, mios, fearful face. I don't know much Spanish.
Adios, mios. It's just not something you be with. But like I said, different mentality today. There's folks that really.
I think it was an episode of Cops or something.
Oh, it was? Yeah. Bad boys, what you gonna do? Is that type of Cops? Shit. Yeah, that shit, boy, they had some wild shit they used to fucking exploit people on back in the day. Cops, Girls Gone Wild, Jackass. That's some wild ass TV shows. But yeah, it's a different bag, but it's cool. Like I said, to each their own. I can't relate personally. I mean, because growing up, the term like having some dignity, like that would go against having dignity for yourself. That would go against having a mind of your own. That would go against like just even in the street, like you ain't got no dick control. Like you can't control your shit. You know, you can't keep from losing yourself over some particular subject, or whether it's a male, female, whatever you're lusting after or enjoying the sight of or enjoying the thought of or supporting the thought of, like, you know. Matter of fact, I put it up on, did I put it up on Discord? I meant to put it up on, I did put it up on Discord. Because I was talking to a couple other folks in Telegram about, we were laughing about, just some of these games and the way they have a lot of sexploitation of the characters, the females and the males. And the point of Sips came up, and it reminded me of a song that I used to like in the clubs and in like house music.
Where do you think I should post it?
Oh, probably topics not listed, maybe. I'm guessing, because I'm not sure what that would apply to. Outside of just something funny and enjoyable, what were you thinking, right? What did you enjoy? But yeah, it's like, yeah, I mean, so like, this song was called, you know, Gotta Have Dick Control, and that it was a house song, and
all voyeurism,
and club song, and yeah, that song would come on. They'd have some badass mixes for it too, like gotta have dick control, dick control, dick control. Gotta have dick control. It was just like they just had some badass beats to it and mixes with it, and it was like, yo, certain people would just get all like I would rock out to that song because it was like I'd be showing the ladies like, yeah, I have that dick control. Like, you know, and that was a positive thing. You know how to control yourself. You know how to, you know, in and out the bedroom, your composure about something. You know what I'm saying? Just because some female walk past you, she look good, you're not going to lose your shit. Especially if you with another female. Like, you just have composure. But these concepts of that element of being your own individual, and for me growing up, it was called being a man, right? Like, that's gone. I mean, you know, like, you know, yeah, I mean, it's just, like, to say that is a wrong thing. Like, you know, it's more friendly to say you something else than to say that, or to say that that's what you may ascribe to be. And it's like I ain't knocking if you want to be worm self, gimp self, simp self, them self, I self, no self, transgender self, you know, whatever your self is. Like, I ain't knocking it, so don't knock me for wanting to be man self, like in the way that I understand it, you know, in which, since, you know, like growing up, like in academia, they called it, like, I have a bit of androgyny because I can relate or empathize with women in certain ways. I can't understand them. I'm not a woman, so, but I can empathize with the point. And, you know, I was raised by my mother, so that helped too. A lot of female friends growing up were older than me, and, you know, really shared a lot about life with me and what it was to be like a woman, to be a woman. But I'm a man, so I can relate and empathize from the human dynamic and spectrum. But so, like, when I take certain psychological tests, they're like, oh, he has a degree of androgyny despite being more masculine. Okay, cool. Am I transgendered? No. Does that have anything to do with my sexual preferences of things? No. But so I can relate to and empathize with people identifying with however they may want to identify. But like I said, it gets kind of twisted up when it's this double standard. Like, oh, you can't be proud of you being a cisgendered heterosexual male, as it might be called. Like, that's fucked up. But I think it's just the backlash of the pendulum swinging, because for so long, that's all that somebody could really be proud of, being a man or being a woman. And so now the backlash from all that is, we need everybody else to have that strength of saying, yay, I'm me. And they want to push down the rest for a minute to have everybody else have that sort of say about shit. Like, it kind of happened. It was like that here in America with the whole I'm blacker than black as a black, y'all. And a person saying, I'm proud to be white. That shit got slipped under the fucking rug. And then the backlash of that is sort of a lot of stuff you see today. You know what I'm saying? You know, Proud Boys and this, that, and the other. Well, for like decades, people were hollering about, you can't be proud to be white. Shh, don't say that, you know. Don't be proud about what the fuck you did. And it was like, that's fucked up. You know, so now you get a weird backlash because of that, where it just, things get out of proportion for a second. But that's similar, like I said, to this whole gender thing, and being proud to be a man, and then also to this ushering in of this, you should be proud to be a simp. So, like, I mean, if that's your bag and you enjoy it, yeah, for sure, be proud, enjoy it, knock it out. But yeah, it's just yeah, that's my little take on it. I apologize if it derailed too much about whatever. But again, you can't apply it to Warframe. You can't apply it to many things by the way of things. You know what I mean? And especially when we get these like Oraxia, Ember Warframe, you know, heirloom skin. Wait till we get Valkyrie heirloom skins coming out. Wait till we get that. The Valkyrie heirloom skin. You know everybody gonna be simping on that for a second, because it is sexy. It's real sexy what they did with it, and it's nice. So yeah, I can appreciate a whole lot. You know, and I can relate to a good bit, and then at the same time, I can kind of sit back and be like, that's what they decide to want to do. Like, I mean, I'd say the equivalent of the simp thing was kind of like growing up was where people started wearing their pants halfway off their ass. Like, because that came from the prisons. The prisoners used to, you know, when you in prison, they would wear their pants halfway on their ass.
A little short real quick, and it's on your favorite movie Eyes.
Okay, cool. Look forward to checking it out. But yeah, certain fashions in real life kind of come from different areas.
No, I be simping on Grendel.
Hey, enjoy it. It's there to be had. But yeah, one particular fashion that came out of the prisons and penitentiaries was wearing your pants halfway on your ass or below your ass, and that meant that you were available to get fucked. You
trolling face with tears of joy.
Oh, hey man, that might be his thing.
Hello, and why was that the first thing I saw in chat? Oh, am I?
That's funny. But yeah, so you know, you start seeing people everyday walk of life that weren't a prisoner and is not trying to solicit or sell their ass, walking around with their pants halfway on their ass or below their ass, showing off their boxes or their boxer shorts or whatever the fuck. Like, and we ain't talking about a woman just wearing some pants on her hips. We talking about dudes like acting like, yo, I'm thug, nigga. I'm hard, motherfucker. Like, you know, I got my pants halfway on my ass, you know, below my hips. I'm like, if something went down for you to have to prove that,
bro, she is a muscle mommy, as some would say. Oh.
If you were trying to prove that you was a badass with your pants halfway on your hips, with your ass hanging out, and I've seen dudes straight up with their ass in their boxes and shit, like the pants is like underneath the ass cheek. I'm like, do you know how badly I'd fuck you up just by pulling your pants down? Or like, how the fuck can you even move? Like, and they be walking with their legs spread apart, right? Like they took a shit and they can't put their legs together. Like, I've seen my son walk around like that. Like, I'm like, and this is supposed to be cool? Like, this is, I mean, I see females like, oh, he hot, oh, he's so sexy. He look like he can't pull his fucking pants up. He look like he took a shit on himself when he's walking. Like, what the fuck is this?
Face with tears of joy.
I'm for real, man. Like, I'm just sorry. That's just my take on it. Now, if that's your bag, I apologize if that's offensive, but it doesn't make sense on a lot of levels. But then again, what tends to be like, in certain areas, what tends to be like the hot shit, or what females of a certain mentality may go after.
They seek attention.
Yeah, but check it out.
An old tale about why people wore their pants baggy in prison.
It's truth. It's truth. My grandfather was a penitentiary officer. Let me tell you, I'm not. This is truth on that. Like, it was how much, you know, they're soliciting, they're advertising. In nature, they call it presenting. When a particular thing, a species of something, or, you know, is in mating, and they present themselves, like arch the back, position a pelvis a certain way. A baboon, when his ass gets red, that's presenting. You know, a particular posture of a person, you know, can be considered presenting. Females present in various different ways. Men present in different ways. But yeah, you can do that also too with your clothing. Your clothing, you can present. And so yeah, that's all that fucking shit is. But the thing is that truth on this, there's certain females, and I kid you not, we're not talking about class or status. This is a mentality which goes beyond class or status, where having a man exhibit some aspect of juvenile or infantile behavior is sexy. Fuck if I understand it. Like, but I mean, personally, I mean, I comprehend it, shall we say, because I mean, somewhere along the way, I think the female wants to feel superior or more empowered. Perhaps the man, it's a sign of a man submitting himself in some way, shape, or form. You know, where a dude just losing their shit at a female, like, hey, can I holler? Oh, damn, girl, I gotta get out. Like, some females eat it up just for the attention. Now, they may not go after the guy, but they like the attention. And like, there is a trust me, there's a subsect of females out there, males too, that dig females that act infantile, right? Simple-minded or can't do for themselves or whatever fuck. But yeah, if a dude is acting like a simp, he acting like he can't do without the female, or like
probs just listening like face turquoise covering eyes.
It's truth. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, now, not all women are like that. I don't think Rose is like that. I don't think, Gemma, who was in here, like, in that mentality. But you can't tell me you haven't heard of or seen it, where these females are just like, or dudes too, for women. Like, whatever your gender is or whatever your sexuality, it's just the point of whatever you're going after, whatever you desire. They like some element of infantile behavior. Fuck if I get it, man. Like for me, like, I don't want no woman to act like no infantile, act less than what she is, and I'm not going to act less than what I am for her. Now, and I'm sure we could have fun in some moment of ha ha tee hee ha ha before we decide to and we could have fun with some simple-minded shit. Sure, no worries. But on a for real, nah.
What I walked in on lol.
Right. So, like I said, it don't get it twisted. There are there's somebody for everybody out there.
But each to their own.
Right, there's that. You're like, I'm not sure exactly if you talk about what I think you're talking about, but whatever which way you talking about that, trust me, that ain't my bag either. But there are people that love that shit in any which way you can motherfucking get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. They like sign me the fuck up. Matter of fact, I'll put my legs in the motherfucking buck for that shit. Like, there's different strokes for different folks. So, I like I said, my right might be their wrong might be my right. Whatever the bag is, we can get along. There's people that ain't down with how I'm cool with shit, and but I can be honest about what I can relate to and what's right for me, because I don't mind establishing that boundary. And it's good for other people to establish those boundaries too. That's how we can get along, by respecting someone's right might be their wrong and their wrong might be my right. So, like, somebody was like, yeah, I'm a simp. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I won't bring certain things at you. And respect the fact that I'm not a simp. You can bring certain things at you. In other words, don't make me feel bad for not being a simp. I ain't gonna make you feel bad for being a simp. Matter of fact, I probably support it. It'll be like, yo, here's some shit where I know you're gonna sip the fuck out with. Like, you're gonna be act like you ain't had you need water in a fucking desert. So yeah, I mean, I don't know what that meme is, man. What it do is like, that's some water coming at him. But that's just funny as shit. But these gacha video games, with their hypersexualized, sexploitation and shit. Like I said, I like TNA and Cake, Booba, all that good stuff. Less like the next dude, but it's just within a certain context. And when it gets taken too far, it's kind of like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, even with dudes and how they would hypersexualize a man, it's like, what the fuck are y'all doing? Like, it's okay to show man nipple, but not female nipple. Okay, it's okay to show that dude's ass on the screen, but then you don't want to show a woman's ass. Oh, okay. So, I'll be seeing some movies too where it's like, oh, okay, they just showed a man's penis and balls.
I personally do not like the over-sexualized stuff in games. Too much skin for me. Focus on the actual fashion. Give them style.
Right. I mean, there's a whole lot to be had in the sensuality of things. In other words,
100% Rose.
Right, something that's sensual is appealing to what is sexual. It does not have to be overt. And matter of fact, the element that is sort of covered or coveted or closed or sheared, shall we say, can provide that much more to the temptation or the desire of it, because you don't see all of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, like the Greco-Roman fashions where you see women and men with just some kind of sheer thing sort of covering them in a certain way. It may be tapered in at the waist or whatever, and you just seeing the weight of this or that folds up underneath of it.
Dress without basically being naked.
Yeah, there's a lot to it. But at the same time, it's beautiful to see the human form as it is, as the truth of it, naked. It is a beautiful thing. And to me, the shunning of that is a horrible thing. But with these video games and with various different other things that they're doing, they're not doing that. They're not reveling in the beauty of the human form and its nudity. They're trying to give you some hyper-sexed aspect of the human body with very little adornment or certain aspects of adornment, without
a fine line, a fine balance.
Yeah, yeah, it is. It is. It is.
Too far.
Right. Yeah, especially the gacha games. The gacha games are all about this, the simp on it. Like, they're all about trying to simp you out. I mean, it's like, and like I said, I'm a gamer, so it's like I want the quality of the game to be there, the gameplay, the mechanics, the plot, right? The storyline, the characters, that shit needs to be strong. Just because you got something pretty to look at, nah, man, like that's not going to keep me. And then on top of that, in the way that I relate to myself, and this is just my right. It might be you're wrong or whatever, but my right, like, I can't really role play at all with a female character that I'm playing. I can play the game. Like, there was a game back in the day called Remember Me, which was really cool. Dude, gosh, Oni, I don't know. Was it Oni? I think that was the name of it, which was a really cool game. And Stellar Blade came out. So I can play games that feature a female character, and that's cool. But I can't role play or really relate to them in the way of things.
Hello, friend.
So, like,
I've made such a terrible
when the
mistake,
gacha games, do what they do, and all the dudes are,
you know the name.
like, they don't have no images of Dante in here.
Tongue. For an age, he has sought what Dante and I had gathered.
And they have the gacha elements of stuff, kind of pulling off of dudes going ooh goo goo gaga and simping over these female characters, and they're running around, and they like I said, I like looking at something just nice to the next person, but I can't really relate to that degree that other people I've seen other gamers relate to running around as a female character when they're a dude. They're a dude. They're not trying to say they nothing else but a guy, and they want to personify being a female. I'm like, okay, maybe you're not being truthful about something. It's all good. Or maybe you do. Like, I was doing some guys that like, oh, I like pimping out my female character. She's doing the work for me. I'm putting her to work to get this and that for me. Like I said, there's a lot of different mentalities in the way that people can enjoy gaming and what have you. But I like I said, I'm a dude, so I can understand. I can relate to personifying a dude. I even had a person in one of the comments to one of the videos about this sort of stuff was telling me like it seemed like I was gay. I was like, what? He was like, but you're role playing as a guy. I said, yeah, because I'm a guy. He said, but you're in a relationship with a female. He's talking about Warframe. It's Warframe. He was talking about how I role play as a drifter, role play as my other potential author in a relationship with Eleanor. What's up now? And I was like, yeah. He was like, that's gay. I said, how is that gay? Like, I said, if I was a male, role playing as a dude who was in a relationship with a guy, then I can see what you're saying. If like if I was role playing as a female character in the game who's in a relationship with female, okay, I can see what you're saying. But I'm not doing anything to the male character. I'm looking at the male character as myself. In a role playing, in a personifying way, I'm projecting my persona onto this character. And like, it took a second for them to understand the point, and I'm just like, but it goes back to how a lot of folks will actually play a game and they get into more playing as a female character, because in their head they fucking the character, or they're enjoying them in some kind of sexual way. And so there's people who do that too, like, okay, I want to role play as a female role plays as a male, or enjoys being a male character or whatever. She might not be gay, or she may not be in some kind of way, shape, or form wanting to be that character per se, or maybe she does. But it's more like in a relationship kind of context, not so much as that, like I said, they want to sexually be with the character is what's up. And so it's their way of sort of being the character that they want to be with. Like I said, it's different ways you can role play, and they're all mad cool and all just as valid. And I don't think any of them needs to be criticized. It's just that I can't relate to certain aspects of it.
If I am a mirror and I am a mirror, what does that say about me?
I have no idea. I have no idea. I've never tried to identify it. I mean, right. I haven't never tried to identify it. I've always found it to be super cool to the degree that you have taken it, and that you've been able to personify the character. I've never cared to really wonder, but I mean, I figured along the way maybe you might share it. I don't know. To me, everything goes. As far as that, like, to me, like, what I get from you, Rose, is you're attracted to the character of Amir. You're enamored by the concept and the characterization, the look, the whole vibe of Amir. Like, there's not any aspect about Amir and Vault that you do not appreciate and enjoy.
Female characters in RPGs, say like Mass Effect or Skyrim, for instance. But I've never shown lust over them, face with tears of joy.
Yeah, I mean, I can recognize an aspect of attraction, or like, oh wow, they're beautiful. Oh wow, that's whew. Yeah, I mean, make you think of a female or two that I've dated or wanted to date. Yeah, I can get that, but not. I just don't take it, but so far. That's just me personally. But yeah, Rose, like I said, Rose, you to the degree that you role play and can personify the character, I think that is great. I don't know fully what it is for you. I mean, you can share it with us. That's fine.
You should watch the film Rear Window by Alfred Hitchcock. It conveys a classic take on voyeurism, cracking jokes on the concept for its tea.
Yeah.
Memo, I am just coming and going, stacking up that ad revenue.
Okay. Yeah, no, Alfred Hitchcock was brilliant. Brilliant with his filming. But yeah, Rose, I always felt like you were probably whatever it is your truth is about Amir and the way you identify with Amir and enjoy role playing with Amir, it's probably your best kept secret. I don't know. I mean, if you ever wanted to let the cat out of the bag with exactly how
I see too much of myself in Amir, so I figured that I'd roll with it.
Right.
Saying I am Amir.
And it's great. And I dig that. That's like I said, that's where I picked up on that aspect. Like, there's an aspect of this character that she completely relates to. She completely identifies with. Now, do you want to take it to the sex of it? There's something about the nature of yourself.
I mainly dated him because I feel he is the most tame for interaction-wise for backroom. There's
right.
Also, No matter what gender, sometimes you'll play a character and feel something in common with.
Yep. No doubt. For sure. Or just really dig the character and how it's being referenced and things like that. But like I said, again, for me, I've never encountered a game or anything like that, or a story where a female encapsulated me to be like, I'd want to roleplay as her or something like that in some way, shape, or form. Never came across anything like that. Not to say that it doesn't exist, but I haven't come across it. Now, I've seen, like I said, with Warframe and Eleanor, for example. I'm just thrilled with the fact that my drifter gets to date Eleanor. It's just a lot of cool things about Eleanor that I can relate to. But again, relating to something. Yeah, Eleanor's beautiful. I mean, mind.
There is a funny innuendo with Amir speed, though, lol.
Mind and body. Right. Yeah, there's a lot to be had and appreciated with Eleanor. And super happy my drifter gets to date her. So, but yeah, Rose, I mean, mad props to you, kudos. I've always admired your gusto and just how much you've enjoyed, Emir, dating him, role playing, cosplaying. Like, it's just like there's no element that you leave out because, like you said, there's a lot to the character and the way that it's written and the way it's portrayed that you can relate to and identify with. And I mean, looking back at some of your videos on your YouTube channel, I can see that. I honestly can. So that's just awesome that you have that to relate to and to personify with and identify with. That's fantastic. I mean, you don't always. To me, it's a rarity to be able to find that in something.
He do got some questionable stuff. Mainly got Amir in the back room 'cause, well, he's me. What's better than 1, 2?
Excellent. Yeah. No, that's beautiful. Like I said, so yeah, it's all good on so many levels.
Checking out the Acolytes Codex.
Yeah, just have a little something in the background where we wrap up the jibber jabber. But yeah, thank you so much, Rose, for sharing the point of how you identify with Amir and what that all means to you. Thank you. But yeah, I had a feeling that it wasn't enough. It wasn't anything directly sexual. You know what I'm saying? In a way that it can tend to be for a lot of folks when it comes to the role play or something like that. And that's the reason, like for me, where I role play the way I do, it's a personal identification with rather than a sexual relationship with. But yeah. It's real cool. Like I said, Warframe has so many different ways in which you can role play and enjoy the concepts of things. I mean, my hat's off to them. I love what's being done here. I really do. But yeah, thank you all for chipping in on the jibber jabber and sharing, your stories of it and
very enjoyable discussion. Raising hands, medium light skin tone.
Appreciate it. Yeah. And so yeah, I mean, if anybody has anything else you want to share about the point, I mean, it's all good. Feel free. But yeah, it's cool. But I like I said, I do. It is weird to me. It look like for me, I understand it, but when I hear it, something in my brain just
it went to odds and ends face with tears of joy.
Right. Well, what did you do? What did you think? What did you enjoy? So that's what we're doing. But yeah, honestly, like when I hear certain things, sometimes my brain kind of does a little what? Like I said, well, I'll be like, for example, GTA 5. I'm playing GTA 5, and I got these like thug, hard thug kind of dudes. I'm running with on GTA 5, and they just talking like mad thug, deep voices. I mean, like, and some of them be running some real game in real life in certain ways that ain't necessarily legal. But nevertheless, though, they just hard in the way of themselves, the way they project themselves anyway. And then they running with a female character. Like they got a female and they like, yo, I like my girl, yo. I like running around as my girl. You know, and it's just, I just be like, okay. You know, and then a couple of them be like, nah, that's my, I'm pimping her out. She get my stacks. You know, I'm like, okay, that's cool. That makes sense. But then when you hear another one like him and then go, yeah, I like running around as, I'm like, okay. All right. That's cool. Don't quite add up, but okay. Something you're not telling, something you ain't telling me. You ain't in it for the hunt, are you? But yeah, it's all good.
They like to see their gals in motion eyes.
Yeah, I can understand that too. I can appreciate that too. Matter of fact, the guy that I was talking about earlier, Love Machine, aka Raz, that I used to run with in Metal Gear Peace Walker. He used to always run around as this half naked, like the character he used in Peacemaker was a female, because you could get in a multiplayer, you can use different characters and shit, right? And the character ran around in a like a skimpy bikini.
Oh, okay.
Right, the girl ran around in a skimpy bikini with like a weapon harness on or some shit, and she had the gun. Bitch was barefoot. The female was barefoot in the game, right? And the dude would run around like running around as this female character, because other guys playing the game would think he was a girl and would say certain shit to him and like give him shit. He wouldn't say nothing. He'd just be playing the game. He just let them think what they wanted to think, and he let them give him shit. Like, he was a little lecherous with that. But yeah, when I peeped this game right away. I knew what the fuck was up right away. And that's how we wind up bonding and tripping off.
Do that in RDR2 as well.
Right. But yeah, that's how we wind up bonding, because he was like, oh, you see me. You see the real me through this shit. And I can be me. And you don't worry about the point.
The classic Discord trap, loudly crying face.
Right, the catfish shit. And you not tripping on me about what I'm doing. I'm like, nah, dude, you cool. I mean, shit. But the fact that you honest about it when somebody call you out on it is what's up. Like, you could have kept playing the game, right, and bullshitting the whole fucking time. But when I laughed about the shit with you, you laughed back with me. And we good. We've been good for umpteen years now, bro. So either way, yeah, there's people that do it. Like I said, I respect the fact that I would never do that shit, but I respect the fact that that's his right, might be my wrong, right? And look, we got along. We still do today. So it's a trip when people do shit certain ways. But yeah, I know Red Dead Redemption, you do that shit a lot too. Motherfuckers be simping for that shit. Think it's a female. Give them all kinds of shit. Do all kinds of shit for them. Run missions for them. Oh, I got you. You know, dude sitting back, eating some Funyuns and drinking a Fanta orange soda the whole time. Like, you know, they kicking back with the boots on in a fluorescent Mexican sombrero, just laughing their ass off. You know, but that's the power of the poontang.
I have been on the receiving end of that, and for me, it weird as hell.
Yep, that's the power of the poontang. That is the power of the poonani. That is the power of the woman since the dawn of time.
Like, cool, free shit, but like, -wa.
Yeah, but it's been like that since the dawn of time. It ain't got nothing to do with and procreation ain't necessarily part of it. It's phenomenal. Like Albert Intrati said. Like Albert Intrati said, Rose, carry that power well. Right? You know, I mean, I love it. Kid you not, D.E. writing the words of Albert Intrati when it came to knowing them and the power we wield as people, and how we can affect others in the way of ourselves is just potent. It just really is. It brought almost tears to my eyes. Listen, but yes, your heart would struggle to move them. It had to grow. The only way it ever does with others. Carry this power with mercy, Tenno. Yeah, carry that power with mercy. I mean, and like I said, to me, that passage speaks to many things within the human condition and the way that we are social creatures. But yeah, women, men too. There's certain men that carry...
Take it for all it's worth to a point. Gotta show them some mercy, lol.
Right. But yeah, carry that power well, right? You know, it's other women...
Carry the power of Punani with mercy. Eyes.
That's one way to put it. But yes, I've heard some women and men reference it as having guile. You know, like Guile from Street Fighter, right? What is guile? Guile is having a savvy, a je ne sais quoi, you know, a certain something.
No pun intended, Mao.
Right. A certain something to the way you do something, using your mind, your wit, that something beyond just the physical, right? And so, yeah, you know, having that, you know, yeah, Rose, you're in Canada. I don't know if you speak French, but yeah, je ne sais quoi. I mean, all French is spoken a little differently in Canada, but yeah, it's wonderful when men and women both carry that power well, because I've known men that are highly sexually attractive to both men and women, and both men and women just want to give them the world. All they got to do is just look at them. They just got to be in the presence of them.
0 French skills for me.
Okay, no worries.
Spanish than French. There's a moose loose.
Okay, so you know more Spanish than French. That's what's up. Yeah, I know more French than Spanish, so yeah, it's cool. But yeah, so like I said, we all need to carry that power well. But overall, within society, and since the dawn of time, look at it through history. I mean, fable, myths, legends, lore, religion, like literal non-fiction, you know, history. Like, women have carried that power, bro. I mean, it's just, I mean, that's where life, that's how we get life in this world, is through women. Like,
Senora, I don't know much Spanish.
It's magnificent. I mean, you need a man too, but as far as we know, no man's ever given birth to a human being. So, not in the way of a woman. I mean, yeah, sure, in Greek mythology, where Athena was born from the head of Zeus or some shit like that. I think one of the other kids
can't spell Spanish for shit
came out of his thigh or something. But yeah, when you get the point. It's mad dope on a lot of levels. It's mad super cool. I find it beyond fascinating. But you know, yeah, just, you know, for me, my principle is not to get too lost to any of it one way or the other, and just to have some sense about yourself, some guile about yourself. You know, to be yourself in these things, to be your own person. But, you know, like I said, a lot of people like getting with the whole group think, oh, I'm thinking like them. I'm accepted like them. They accept me because I follow them. They accept me because I do what they tell me to do. They accept me because I give the way I give. Like, that's cool. Yeah, sure. It's hard for a person not to accept somebody like that. It's just going to do, you know, as is bidded. But,
yes,
you know.
There is. Arnold Schwarzenegger gave birth to a baby in that movie with Danny DeVito eyes.
We talking about a movie. I was talking about real life, Chief. I get you. Yeah, or rather, not necessarily. Some things I did include that were outside the context of real life, but when I mentioned, you know, Greek mythology and Zeus. But yeah, so I guess by comparison, it could be considered a mythology of our times. If you want to go there with it. But yeah, there's Arnold Schwarzenegger's movie. There was a movie.
Face with tears of joy. I know we talking about real life.
No, it's all good. But there was a movie before that, though, called Rabbit Tessin. with Danny Crystal, where Danny Crystal in this movie Rabbit got pregnant and gave birth. You know what I'm saying? Mork and Mindy, the TV show, right? Where Robin Williams, he laid an egg, gave birth to an egg, which hatched a grown man. You know, but that's the reason why I'd be great. Like when Eleanor, I think, gave some little hint, and several of the proto frames give hints to kids, to having children, wanting a family. Eleanor talking about little babies. AOA wanting to have children. Like and even some of the other male proto frames talking about.
So the egg did come first.
Wanting
exploding head.
Like I was talking about as far as the proto frames and how they came to be in Warframe's Eternalism universe, the chicken and the egg came together. It's just like the way a woman's born in this world. She's born with all her eggs, all the eggs she will ever have. The chicken and the egg will come together. That's what came first. You go to chicken or the egg, which came first? Both. That's the answer. Like, which came first, the Warframes or the proto frames? Both. That's what happened. But yeah, so to me, where I was going with this and the whole men having babies and this, is that it's only relative to what DE and the writers limit themselves as to whether or not we could have a side quest or a quest in a game where the Drifter can conceive a child with a proto frame. They've got real science right now out of China and various different other places where they've actually taken male mice, made them, taken two male mice and created offspring from two male mice. Blow your fucking mind. Okay? So, however, DE doesn't need to limit themselves in the way of procreation, in the ways you can procreate, to give us a Drifter and a...
Tom Hiddleston as proto-frame of Loki Moai.
Okay, might be cool. Might be cool. In the way of having our Drifter having children with the proto frames. And I mean, the way DE is exceptionally open and accepting to all walks of life, okay, race, creed, religion, sex, what that doesn't matter, all walks of life, right?
You don't need science, just believable science fiction.
Correct. I mean, you know, all you got to do is figure out, you know, have something well written, in which case the DNA of both come together to create offspring. You know, they might not even need to get to the whole the gamete aspect of procreation. Gamete is the egg and the sperm. Okay, so I think D's gonna give it. I like for them to give that to us at some point in time. That would be phenomenal. You know, because to me, another hint to that was the Stalker having a child with Jade. Like I said, I think it's there. It's too many hints to the point of it. Like I said, several of the proto frames in the chat, the Kim chats, going about kids or a child and this, that, and the other. And yeah. I mean, look at Minerva and Velimir getting together now, back together, and Nessie being gone. What if they were like, hey, I wonder if we could have a child? Like, I wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me one bit. Yeah, eating some avocado oil, malt vinegar, and sea salt, kettle style chips. Mm-hmm.
Eleanor, I want kids. Drifter, we have Calamos Moai.
Right.
They did mention something about thinking of adopting again.
Right? See what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Oh, did you get that last Kim chat too, by the way, Rose? I don't know if you noticed I posted something in Discord to shouting at, I put attention at you to let you know that they fixed that in the last update for you to get that last Kim chat from Minerva and Velimir. Did it come through for you? But yeah, I mean, honestly, it's only about how you decide to limit yourself. But I feel like 90 some odd, 98, 99% of everything I talk about when I'm playing Warframe relates to Warframe in one sense or another, just because of how expansive. Excellent. Great. Congratulations. Kudos. That's great. But yeah, just how expansive and just...
my mind thinking and the story juices going.
Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. I knew it would. That's great. That is great. Mm-hmm. Oh, but did you dig the whole, when you were asking for inspiration, the whole...
to adopt the drifter.
Interesting. That's interesting. Interesting.
Juice is flowing.
Interesting. I like it. But yeah, I don't know if you were liking the idea I shared with you. You were talking about inspiration, like having a romance between two proto-frames meeting, but two proto-frames that we don't know anything about. You know what I'm saying? So you could let the creative juices go. It could be two proto-frames in the future, because like I said, not all the Warframes most definitely were seeded in the past. So you could take two Warframes that were seeded in the future, like for example, Gara and I don't know. I mean, Oraxia is another one. There's other Warframes that have just been, that were seeded in the future. I mean, were seeded in the future and not in the past, the way a good majority of the Warframes probably were.
Minerva when DE. When Rebecca.
So, but I think that would be an intriguing story.
I have half of an idea for it.
Right.
I'm letting it sit in the back of my mind for the moment.
Right. Okay, well, good. Because like I said, it has the workings of all the great elements that a lot of love stories can tend to have, even the requited love where love is not fulfilled, but it's experienced. Because, depends on how you write the epithet
Things
as far...
will grow on that idea over time as I mull over things.
Right. Depending on how you decide to write their end to their story would speak volumes in regard in how they met, how it develops. Like, it could be mad cool. I would love to read something like that, put it that way. So, but yeah. It's definitely an enjoyable conversation. Stretched it out like an hour longer than I intended it to, but it was definitely enjoyable, worth the point, worth the share. So yes, thank you all for participating with me and sharing back with me too. And we'll go ahead and close it on out, and I'll take it to the profile screen, let them do the revolve around, check out that Signa. Now we got their first level Signa. And
your drifter based on waving hand.
My drifter's based off of what came together that looked halfway decent, which could represent some distant a descendant of mine by way of my son. My son has children, they have children, they have children. And somewhere along the way you get somebody that's going to look like this, maybe, as a blood relative of mine. That's what came to be. So, yeah, that was my inspiration for the look of my drifter and my operator. Yeah, it's like I said, I had to choose two different this is
it. You explained this before, I remember.
Right.
Waving hand.
All right, Roz. Love the sheet. Catch you later for sure. But yeah, I had to use two different visages for the look of my operator and drifter, just to make sure that they looked like
Waving
one
hand,
could
light skin tone
would grow up to the other, look like the other one. Because for some odd reason, when you use this visage on the operator, it don't look like he would grow up to look like this. And this is the visage that I originally started out with. I had to go back to my operator and find visages that looked like they would grow up to look like him. That's actually the story behind all that. But I like the way it all came together. Matter of fact, I forgot I wanted to see something on this here. Pants. The pants. Honey, I Married the Axe Murderer was a very, very funny, enjoyable movie. I don't know if anybody have ever heard that movie, Honey, I Married an Axe Murderer. It's I think it's one of Mike Myers' first movies. But in it, he his other character was his father, and he used to just rag on like the kid that was that was in it, and be like, he called it it's like a nephew of his or something like that, a grandson, some shit. That was a grandson, it was like a nephew, I think. It's like, anyway, but the kid had a big head. He'd be like, "He'd pounce, no, he'd move your planetoid head out the way. It's got its own gravity." Like, it's just funny. You just had to see it for yourself. I don't know. I'll tinker around with this later. That shit ain't looking right. For some odd reason, look better on operator. What arms did I use on the operator? Oh, I used those arms. That's why. Okay. But I don't even have those arms. Like, it'd be nice if they give you access to all your gear and clothes and stuff between the operator and the drifter. Like, you get some Umbra pieces for the drifter, but then you don't get them all the way you have them for the operator. I mean, there's prime sets and stuff like that we have for the of course all of them are accessible for the operator, but then very few of them are available for the drifter. It sucks. It really does. Like, why you want to do me like that? Oh, okay, these are okay, I have them for them. Okay, good. This is Dotras.
When they allow the drifter/operator to properly share fashions, I am 100% changing my Archimedean look to drifter.
Yep. I mean, I'll be making a lot of changes too. I will be making a lot of changes too. Now, why did I decide to put that collar on? Not like it looks bad. Oh, that's why. I was looking at it like, why do I have a hood on? Typically, I wear this without a hood. That's because his fucking neck's glitching through this thing. Fuck. That'd be nice if they fix that shit too. Where your character be glitching through shit. But yeah, it doesn't do that on the drifter. His neck doesn't drift through. It does not clip through the neck of the outfit. And I mean, like, I like this Velimir hairstyle, but what is it trying to do? Like that's, like I said, that's the reason why I wear the outfit that I'm wearing, because that's the only one.
Just waiting till I can make my ideal look for Drifter, what I envision on mine looking like appearance-wise.
Yeah, I'm with you.
The options.
I'm with you. I am with you on that. I'm waiting too. I was shit. The thing I'm most waiting for. This is the thing I'm most waiting for. I'm most waiting for that one hairstyle that I want to wear on my Drifter. And it's like, I feel like they're not fixing it on purpose sometimes just to have me fucking go around buying other shit. But this is the hairstyle I want for my Drifter. Except for without this fucked up ass shape up on his neck. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Who gave you your shape up, bro? Like, who does that? But yeah, it's just the hairline's just jacked up. But to me, I think this hairstyle tapers into his head shape and the look and feel that I kind of project with my Drifter as far as role play. This to me is the one hairstyle I like the most out of all of them. That's the reason why I have it for my operator. Like I said, it came with the operator. What the fuck? Okay, it came with, back in the day it was only the operator, but yeah, it works. It works really well for the operator. And it's wild how that outfit looks okay on the operator, but then when I put it on the Drifter, it just don't look right. But yeah, that's my little Drifter, bro. That's my little dude. What's up, little dude? You've been chilling. You've been having a vacay. You know what I'm saying? Like, he needed it. Yeah, it's interesting how the outfit looks way better on the operator than the Drifter. Whatever. I'll fool with that later. And but yeah, this outfit is the only one that I've come up with where the hairstyle looks right for it. What's going on with this? What? Something look different. Oh, okay, never mind. That's weird. Something looked different for a second, but it's okay. Alright. So yeah. There you have it. But yeah, this is the only outfit that I've come across as far as what I like to wear on my Drifter.
I wonder if there is a decoration combination that can make those Zariman portraits look destroyed.
Zariman portraits? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I don't know. Might be able to combine something with it. You might be able to combine something with it. Don't know what that would be, though. Yeah. But yeah, so I shall say my goodbyes yet again, and I'll be back later on this evening for this is the new day again for another broadcast to continue on with the community goal for us to achieve what I'd like to hope will be getting closer and closer to hopefully the top goal. Man, it would be great. It'd be great, because let me take another look before we go.
Take care, folks. Waving hand. Take care, Wadidja.
Thank you. Yes, Rose, you too. Thank you, Bandito. You, all of you. It's been wonderful. And look at this. We're almost at 40%. That's a really strong sign to me that we could possibly get here within the next 10 days. That's huge, because we've made more further progress over the last day or two, then, because the operation came out, what, 10 days ago. So this is a very positive sign. Oh my gosh, if we can get all 3 of these, hallelujah. Like,
that was a big jump.
Yeah.
32% earlier.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
Slowly but surely getting there.
Let's go. Yeah, Raz. Oh my goodness. Yeah, yeah. Love machine. Have a good night to you. Yeah, look at that. I mean, like I said, Invictus clan members. You know what I'm saying? We got one signet with our namesake on it. What's up? Let's get those next 2. Like I said, I if you notice on the shorts that I put out about this, right? I purposely did not mention the clan name is Invictus on purpose. Because I was like, look here, I don't want y'all to be hating on a motherfucking clan wanting to get these insignias, or me wanting to get these insignias. So, we're just going to leave the fact that the clan's name is Invictus out of it. So we don't get too confused about the purpose of this. Okay? You know, you
wear the signet as an honorary member of the clan, lol.
Yes, ma'am. Please do. I would, definitely. I think there's something in here with one of the 3 which would work with something people would have in some way, shape, or form. And with you rocking Dante, the first one we have right now is what's up. Did you see what I did with this? This is the first insignia. It's up on Dante. I think that's right, you came in after this. Look how well that works with him in the the geometries of his outfit. Look at that. That's what's up. And it looks good on Corvex. And it works for Corvex too. But I think it looks the best on Dante for right now. But the other 2, when they come out, they're gonna work really well on other Warframes.
I took Latin in high school. I used to run a clan called Animus Lupus in days.
Nice. You took Latin. You pluribus unum. Was it Salvete discipuli? Yeah, I took Latin too. Oh shit, that's what's up. Okay. But yeah, Latin's dope.
Mind sees that insignia as a derpy little alien just chilling. The fingers are the ears.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, you could go that route. Yeah, I noticed too. Like, you can do some different stuff with this signa on Dante, because like I like it there at this position, at the 50% position, but you can actually merge it into Dante, and that looks cool too. Do something like that. You could do a different placement of it, but yeah, bringing it all the way down looks cool too. That looks cool too, in my opinion. But yeah, Love Machine, like, yeah, Latin was very enjoyable to take. Yeah, like, I like this at the 50% position, but I'll be honest with you, as odd as it may seem,
I will have to cash in tomorrow and get it, that's for sure.
Yeah! You know it. Yeah, cash in. Did you already cash in tonight for my runs? You should have had did you cash in to get other stuff tonight? Or you just haven't cashed in at all? You just been stacking. I actually like the way this looks just like this, to be honest with you. It's merged into his head. Let me see, maybe I'm going to adjust it just a little bit.
I cashed in after, yeah.
Ah,
but
okay.
Then did some more runs with a friend.
Okay.
I forgot to grab the signa.
Right. Well, I think you'll enjoy it when you get it. Yeah. It's like I'm not sure what the best position might be. Because it does sort of float around too.
Clipping issue if you raise it all the way down, but it's not too bad looking to me.
Right, that's why I said it's kind of strange that I would like it, because I don't like shit clipping either. But sometimes when you clip certain things, you kind of create something new. But because of the colors that I'm using is what helps it work to a degree. I'm just really looking at it because like the way it's sort of coming up through the back like this, I don't know how well that really works. That's why I was trying to make a compromise. But see, when you bring it up to kind of keep everything from clipping too much into each other, yeah, like I don't like the way it looks right here like that. Yeah, I guess I'll leave it at 50. Because the thing is this is the part that I liked. Like how when it's floating, shit. You can see how the triangle just comes right between the crack. The pointy part's right between the crack. Just visually.
I can't keep my eyes open any longer. Take care, folks.
All right, you too. Like I said, about to do the same thing and get some Z's. And look forward to the next broadcast. So we'll leave it at that. And we're going to try to close it out for a third time. All right. But thank you all for viewing. And like I said, I'll take it to the profile screen, let it do the revolve, admire the whole new Signa, and looking forward to the community come together to get the second and the third. I hope they hungry for it, because I know I am. So yes, thank you all for viewing. Take care and enjoy.
Adios, amigo.
Adios, amigos.
Ciao, waving hand.
Ciao. I forgot what goodbye is in Latin. Like I said, salvete is hello in Latin. I forgot what goodbye was in Latin. But yeah, ciao. Arrivederci.